everybody is doing well. So thank you so much for being here. We're going to take a look and see what you don't see coming, okay? So this could be in any area of your life. You know, and my readings tend to be more focused on love, but I am open to whatever messages come through. There may be more than one thing that's coming towards you, so I will be sure and call out everything that I'm seeing. So we're going to do 4 piles, and we're going to use this is the energy of the 7 oracles and Oracle of the 7 energies, actually, I think. Real quick, guys, before we get started, if you noticed on my community page a couple weeks ago, I posted a schedule for what is going to be coming up next. And the next reading here on YouTube is going to be the singles reading. Who's the new person coming towards you? So if you're interested in that, keep an eye out for that. If you are part of the members, then the next reading for you guys is going to be focused on divine counterparts and separation. So if you're interested in any of those, information for that membership will be down below in the description box, okay? So we're going to give these a quick shuffle, and then we're going to get into what is coming towards you. The unexpected. Well, those just didn't want to go in together at all, did they? They were like, Okay. So what does... And I will turn these over as I go, and also if you want to skip past this part, there is a little bit of a meditation right after this intro. Okay. Timestamps for all of that's down below as well. So pile 1... Pile 2, pile 3, and pile 4. All right, let's see what we got. So for pile 1, y'all have bearing fruit, number 12. Okay. Pile 2, y'all have number 28, broken open. Pile 3, y'all have number 21, exposed and revealed. Okay. In pile 4, y'all have number 24, let it go. Wow, every one of these cards has the number 2 in them. So that's interesting. There may be some decisions in these cards, what you don't see coming, as far as what you don't see coming. So, okay. So there is going to be, like I said, a little bit of a meditation after this intro. If you want to pause that and take a big deep breath, close your eyes, hold it at the top for about 4 seconds, and then when you let it out, open your eyes. And which pile you feel just immediately drawn towards, there's a message there for you. If you feel drawn towards another pile, it could be that there's another message for you, something else that's coming towards you, or it could be that it's somebody else's perspective or someone around you's situation as well, where you perhaps could get some advice or, something to that nature. Okay, so timestamps for everything, like I said, will be down below, and I will see you. Pile 1, so if you chose the number 12 here, bearing fruit. Okay, so with this card, the number 12, let's start there. That is actually the Hanged Man in tarot, so it could represent perhaps something to do with seeing a different perspective, trying to let go or release something. This could be about trying to break yourself free, needing to see something in a different perspective so that you can break yourself free. It could also represent this being the tree, just like on the Hanged Man. And it says bearing fruit. So this could also represent like you getting yourself out of something, coming into where something is finally bearing its fruit, and you're flourishing, you're getting the flourishing of that, and getting yourself unstuck from a situation. There's also all this pinky energy, which always brings me to this energy of that motherly type of energy where you're being nurtured, supported. So this family could be important here as well with the tree, of course, or something that you've been investing in for a long period of time, you've been nurturing, or this is something that is coming towards you that is going to feel this way, okay? There's I feel like a big release that's going to take place here, where you are almost kind of releasing perhaps a whole perspective of something that you've been holding on to for a long time, and you're either doing this out of nurturing for yourself or someone's doing this with you, and it may have been something that could have even been keeping you in a stuck way of feeling unhappy about something, maybe even miserable about something, or just there's cloudedness that's going on there, or not being able to see the direction clearly, clouded judgment in some way, and either you're letting go of this out of self-love, or there's someone around you that is letting go of something, where you're able to kind of move on from this. Okay, so that's a big part of this. For some of you, this may have something to do with your finances as well. I have to say, with bearing fruit, you may be putting some time and energy, effort into something, nurturing something, and I think that you're going to see the fruits of your labor. Okay, so this could also have to do with love as well, putting time and energy into a relationship or a situation where you're going to see the benefit of that play out. Something that you put effort into at some point. Okay. Tell me more. This is the answer oracle that we're going to use to start. Okay, that flew right out. Seagull. This is cunning, perseverance, fearlessness, survival, and freedom. Yeah. I feel like this is something that you've been, anniversary is here. There's birthday, holiday, an important day. So for some of you, what you don't see coming may involve something to do with a important day to you. But this has also like in a higher perspective of it, it could be a celebration, giving something here to celebrate, especially with this freedom here and survival. It's like you're overcoming something, and then there's this celebration that's taking place. Celebrating your freedom in a situation is here as well. We have ignore. So focus, detox, and overlook when it comes to communication. And then you also have seek here at the bottom of the deck, which I'm not going to leave that whole thing out. We're just going to do this. We're going to get some Kipper cards as well to kind of layer this, but with seek being here with guidance, help, and miracle. For some of you, maybe feel like that this is a miracle. For others of you, I think that ignore may come as kind of a little bit of a warning. I do feel like whatever you're coming into, you may get some backlash here. You may get something that's trying to take you off of this. Something that's trying to disrupt your focus here, and you may get guidance about this, help around this. I also feel like for some of you, something here may be being overlooked in some way, and I don't mean that necessarily someone is completely overlooking a situation. I think it more has to do with something being like under the bridge at this point, like recognizing something is under the bridge. You may not be expressing it. You may not be fully communicating. It may go kind of unnoticed. It's not being completely looked at, but it's also this feeling of everything's kind of under the bridge. So there's something here that you're overcoming, you're getting yourself unstuck from. There's some kind of important day that's perhaps here, or this has to do with a celebration of some sort here, of overcoming something. And someone overlooking something, perhaps maybe even not noticing something, but you just feel like there's this overcoming energy that's here. And then you have this it's like this is a miracle in some way. So this, I feel like, could be so many different things for you guys. So let's see if we can kind of narrow it down just a little bit with the Kipper cards. Why is Seagull here? Thief. So I feel like that there's something that's here that you're overcoming as far as like getting away with something. There's something here. I feel like you guys have, and this could be somebody around you. I do feel like that there's something here about getting away with something. Not that you're stealing something or something like that. It's just, it's overcoming, and you're gonna feel like, oh wow, this isn't as bad as what I thought it would be, or wow, I overcame this quicker than I thought I would, or I didn't know that I would be free from this so soon, you know, or something like that is here. Why is anniversary here? Poverty. Some of you are persevering past being a feeling of being alone or left out. You're overcoming that in some way. I think for some of you, there is a significant, this is going to be very straightforward for maybe one person, but I have to say, you may have been really hoping for something that you felt like was taken from you, like you felt like an opportunity was taken from you. Someone kind of stole opportunity from you, or maybe even stole something from you that you've been like persevering, you've been kind of continuing to fight that, continuing to go after that, or continuing to get justice in that situation. And it may have been like a year since this has happened, and now you're recognizing that you've waited this long in some way. You're overcoming this, and this is going to go, like God has said, water under the bridge in a way, to where you're moving into a place to where it's going to help you a lot. It's going to seem like a miracle that you got, what is that? Change. You're seeking change. You've been seeking change, I feel like, in whatever this is. Why is ignore here, though? Main female. There's someone here that you may be trying to like someone here that could be overlooking things. That could be a main female here. Or this could be like you're ignoring someone. Some of you could be cutting off communication here with someone. Or this is what you're overcoming. This is the distraction that's here. Why seek here? Imprisonment. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. House is at the bottom of this. That's judgment in tarot. House. It's a foundation. Some of you, there's a situation here where I feel like someone here is going to come towards you. Here's another very, very specific, very particular storyline. I'm just going to say it. There may be somebody coming here towards you that is, something here may have not have played off for them like they wanted it to. And they survived a situation, but they did that perhaps in some sort of sneaky way. There's something here that they're trying to overcome. And they've had some time here to deal with this, to take control of this, to handle this situation. But that day is approaching to where they're needing to take care of that. And they've been ignoring perhaps a call here from someone. And they're needing help around the situation because they feel somewhat stuck. This could have to do with a house, a home. For some of you guys, there's something to do with a mortgage or a rent or something like that that's here. It's like somebody calling in saying, hey, I overlooked this. and I didn't realize what today was, and I need, I need something here that I don't have. I feel stuck. Can you help me? That is here, okay? So this could be somebody coming towards you bearing fruit, and we talked about somebody being nurturing, coming towards you in a nurturing way, feeling stuck, needing to get themselves unstuck out of a situation. I can definitely see this here, okay? So, man, that took a lot out of me. I don't know why. I feel like there was a few different things that are going on here. Like, the way that I just read that, guys, and this is what it sounded like. It felt like reading someone's daily routine. and I'm like, oh, you have something here that's going to pop up that's going to be really good for you. That's the thing that's here as well, is I feel like whatever this is, especially if this is someone coming towards you for guidance or help in some way, it's coming at you in a way where, like, you have just reaped the reward from something. You feel very confident about where you are. You feel like you've gained a lot of confidence from something here that you're reaping the reward of, and you're trying to, enjoy the fruits of your labor, kind of thing. And then this situation comes in a way where it's taking from you or asking to be taken from you. It's taking something from you. And I feel like you're going to be faced with a choice here, making a judgment call, because it's going to rock or mess up, or it, depending on what choice you make, it could cause an imbalance in your own stability in some way. It's almost like someone's asking you to take a risk on them, This could also be you wanting something here. It's like you feel like you've done what you needed to do, and now you want to, let's just say, for instance, you're ready to invest in something now, but now you're ready to invest in something, you feel like you're being ignored, or you feel like you're not able to invest in the way that you wanted to, or something like that is going on there. And you're needing to get some guidance or help around it. 6 of Swords in the reverse. This is something that's like there's unfinished business here in some way, okay? Temperance in reverse, Sagittarius energy. Oh, by the way, this is the Earth Woman Tarot, okay? There's your King of Wands. Leo energy. There's the Ace of Swords. The Magician. Gemini energy. This is definitely something that can shift some stuff around. You're wanting to manifest something. You're trying to figure out what's the best thing in this situation. What's the best thing I need to do for myself in this situation? There's a conversation here about something being overlooked, or something that maybe something to do with being ignored or overlooked, or you feel like that you haven't been focusing on something you need to, or this is someone else bringing you some kind of information. There's definitely a conversation that somebody's been putting off or ignoring that's going to be had, okay? And I think this person is definitely, there's someone, either that's you or someone else, that's really needing some kind of guidance or help with the situation because they feel stuck. That is something that's just, I can't get off of that storyline. It's just right, I mean, obviously it's right there. That King of Wands is someone coming in very confidently. They may have felt like they've waited long enough, or they're getting out of I need to get some clarifiers for this right here. This is going to sound really strange. But I have to say this. This King of Wands is upright, but he's really coming across as if there's imposter syndrome like going on with this King of Wands energy. And I don't know why. It's like, yeah, I know that's a King of Wands upright, but it doesn't feel like it. Okay, this is weird. Here we go. Why is that Six of Swords in the reverse? What is this unfinished stuff? Two of Swords in reverse. There's the decision I was talking about. There's 8 swords here. There's somebody here that's really trapped in their head, or really trapped in a situation, and they're needing some help or guidance to get out of that. For some of you, this could even be someone here that's been needing to actually physically detox, and that's been really hard for them to admit about something. They've been kind of ignoring this, but they need to do this. This is someone here that I feel like for a lot of you, and now there goes my voice. there it goes. There's some kind of confession or truth I feel like that may be revealed here to you. Someone that feels like that there's unfinished business they need to express. There's frustration around this. I think this is coming off of your side. Justice in reverse. Libra energy. This is Libra here too. It's a frustration because something's not transitioning or going the way that you want it to go, or the way this person wants it to go. There's something here that's not right about this situation. It's someone's on the backside of karma, right? And there's an impatience with this. This could also be like an authority type thing, like pressuring someone, you know. There, my voice, guys. Wow. That hasn't happened to me in a long time. I feel judgment. The closest we got to that here so far would be this Ace of Swords in this house. Number 20 at the bottom of the deck. Why is the King of Wands here? This is like somebody coming in feeling like they've been wronged in some way. But I do feel like that they are on the backside of karma. Why is the King of Wands here? The Two of Pentacles in reverse. Either someone's asking you to make a decision, or this is someone that has no other choice, or they've made a bad decision. Okay? This is someone that's coming in there. See, this is what I was talking about here. This is something that's very unorganized as well. Someone felt confident, I feel like, about something, but maybe they possibly overcommitted here, or they dropped the ball on something. That's why that King of Wands is upright and not in reverse, and that's why it feels different. This is somebody that's recognizing what they've done. Like, they're coming to you saying, listen, I messed up. You know what? I want to say that. I want to cuss right there so bad, because it reminds me of a movie, The Campaign. And he's trying to explain, like someone's trying to tell him what he did was wrong. And he's like trying to say, listen, I know, I messed up. But he doesn't say messed up. And that's what I feel here with this King of Wands. There's something that's here where it's left them in a place of lack, or left out, or yeah, look, they're on the other side of karma in some way. The Truth. This could have to do with ignoring someone. Why is the Ace of Swords here? This could be like someone saying, I know I've been ignoring you. There's the Hangman in reverse. That's what that is. The Truth. The Hangman in reverse. This can be somebody like saying, well, I didn't see your perspective. For some of you, this could be someone here that you've been ignoring. Or maybe not fully ignoring, but putting off. Something like that is here. And This is like communication that you're going to be receiving about the truth about this. Like someone that could be still hanging on, or they've repeated a cycle of some way, or this could be a choice for you. But like you're looking at this going, okay, well, I don't want to repeat the same cycle, you know. This is something that like you've perhaps been resisting. This person's been kind of resisting, but I think that it's like somebody coming to grips with seeing things differently. This truth here, I think, is this person's coming towards you meaning for you not to see them differently, but they also know that you're going to. Does that make sense? Why is the Magician here? Oh, now you got a Queen of Wands. So counterpart here, not seeing eye to eye. Oh, this is like saying somebody really needs your help. This is also a situation where if you're actually with someone, okay, there could be someone around them that they haven't told you about, but this is someone that they've been helping or that needed their help in some way, or they felt stuck in some way. If you haven't been faced with this yet, you could be sitting in a position where someone's coming to you that you've been ignoring, trying to get you to see something a different point of view. They feel stuck and they may need your help in some way, and you're faced with the decision whether or not you want to help that person, because it could repeat another cycle. And they are sitting on the backside of karma here. So Sagittarius energy, Pisces energies, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Leo, Sagittarius. Did I say that? Aries. How are you showing up here in this? What's your energy here in this? Ace of Wands in reverse. Where did I see this before? The candle. The candle reminded me of the Ace of Wands. So the Ace of Wands in reverse is like something, you don't know what to do with this. That's what it is. This is where you're sitting. It's like, this may be throwing you off. You know what sucks about this is, originally I think that you're sitting in a really good place. That's what sucks about this. There's like, you're sitting in a good energy, and then there's something that comes in and it's like, oh, things were going so good. You know, like something like that is taking place here. Someone may pop up that you haven't seen or heard from in a while. Just getting all kinds of messages in this reading. So this is where you're going to be sitting with that Ace of Wands in reverse. Not really knowing what direction to take with this. I don't know what to do with this. The Empress in reverse. This can involve financial issues. This could involve some kind of domestic issue that could implement or I want to say this, cause something to happen here, okay? Yeah, you're sitting in the position of power in this situation that we see on the table. Interesting. Libra and Taurus here, when I'm trying to see how you're showing up here. Can you give me anything else? It's like you're looking at this, trying to do what's right or what's best, or you're needing to for yourself, but you may have others in some kind of way, or someone else that could be relying on you, and you just don't know what direction to take with that. This is the energy I was talking about here with the bearing fruit. You are the one that's bearing the fruit here in this situation, and you don't know how you want to go about it. Okay, does that make sense? Or if you want to go about it. Yeah, Nine of Swords. Okay, incoming anxiety here. Okay. Unfortunately, you're going to be faced with a decision. Now, I just heard in my head another movie, and I can't even tell you for anything what this movie is, but someone that's sitting there trying to get peace and quiet outside, like in meditation position, and something keeps coming in, and they answer them, and they go on, and they keep coming back, and then finally he just yells, can I just not get a minute? Can I just not get a minute? You're going to feel as if, what is that saying? You're thrown right out of the oven straight into the frying pan or whatever. Or I guess that would be the other way around, right? Anyway. That's what you're going to feel like. It's not like it's just going to keep you up. It's just going to keep you up at night. King of Pentacles in reverse. It could have to do with something to do with commitment, loyalty. So you may be loyal to, like, how loyal are you to this person? Or maybe there's someone else here that you're trying to maintain a sense of loyalty with. This could, again, have to do with your finances in some way. This could be someone here, Capricorn energy with this King of Pentacles. Someone that may have an authority over you, or you may feel like, I feel like you're in that position, but someone that can be impatient, as well. Someone that can be, I don't know, I feel like you feel like something's lost its power. The Fool in reverse. This is somebody here asking you to take a leap of faith, and you're like, I don't know if I can trust this situation here, and it keeps you up at night having to make this choice or decision if you should move forward with this or not. And it may have something to do with a home, a stability, a foundation in a relationship, some kind of security. Tell me about this. Who's the Queen of Wands in reverse? Six of Cups. There's a soulmate energy here. There's someone here you have history with, or a soulmate energy that's here. Six of Cups is, this could be an apology. This could be reminiscing. This could actually be something that you've even manifested unknowingly because of you reminiscing here about something. This is, you and this person might not have the best of paths together. Can you tell me more about this? You may even have kids with this person. For some of you, not everybody, or you have just history here with this person. Tell me more about this person. Who's the Queen of Wands in reverse? Ace of Cups. This is bringing up some emotions here of the past. This is someone that you may still have love for, they still have love for you, but it's definitely bringing up some emotions of the past. The Eight of Wands and the Six of Pentacles. There's somebody here that's coming in wanting to communicate and give to you in some way, or they're asking for help. They're asking for you to be generous, show compassion. Oh, okay. Tell me about the Two of Swords. What's this about? Death in reverse. So this is making a decision, like I said, about whether or not you want to repeat a cycle. Do I really want to go there? But there is a part of you that feels like, or if it's not you, it's definitely this person. I think you may, if there's somebody here, you may have felt like you've survived, or you've overcome, you've let go of in some way, or you've felt a sense of freedom from in some way. This is somebody that may be coming back around. Are we still in retrograde? I think we are. Oh, Lord. This is Scorpio energy here. That's repeating a cycle, and somebody not wanting to let go, or someone not wanting, feeling like things aren't completed here. There's still some more information that needs to be talked about or revealed. Why is Justice here in reverse with Temperance in reverse? The Nine of Wands. This is really going to put you in a defensive energy. It's going to throw you off of balance. But you see how she's turned around in this card? She's like fixing to turn around and go in that direction, even though it's kind of blocked at the moment. She's looking back. And it's, see, all the lavender reminds me of that, what I said before. It's like, I just got here. Like, what is going on here? What is this that's coming in? This is really gonna, I guess, shake you up. You're gonna feel guarded for sure. There's an energy here of, you know, feeling like a need to protect yourself in some way. Why is the Two of Pentacles here in the reverse? The Seven of Wands in the reverse. Okay. Well, this is someone giving up or giving in. It's also like, I don't want to fight this battle, you know. I'm giving up here, or I'm just exhausted here with holding on to this, or overcommitting in some way. Or this can be like someone that maybe wants to know why you've given up, you know, or if you've given up on them. Is this someone also, like I said before, that if they're needing your help, it's like they're feeling very overwhelmed when it comes to the decision that they have to make. It's like they really overcommitted to something, and now they're in a uncomfortable position. Why is the Hanged One in reverse with the Ace of Swords? The World. This may involve travel. This person could be moving. This could be closure here for some of you, you know, with someone. Closing out a chapter with someone. This could be somebody wanting to talk about an ending. I do feel like for a lot of you, this is something to do with closing a chapter. What's going to happen here moving forward? What's going to happen here moving forward? The Chariot in reverse. The Page of Swords. The High Priestess in reverse. Pisces energy. Cancer energy. Tell me more about the Chariot in reverse. The Sun. You're going to feel like you don't have a lot of control in the situation moving forward. Again, lack of direction, you know. It's like you're going to be faced with this choice, and you're going to be looking at it going, I don't know what's the best thing to do here. You may be a little bit clouded on what's for your highest good because of your sense of love or loyalty here for someone. Tell me about that's Leo energy. Page of Swords. The Four of Swords. There's 5 swords there. So this message here, there may be a message here that's sent in some way, shape, or form about reevaluating a situation, or someone that's feeling uneasy about a situation. This truth here, or this information, or something like this, is someone feeling uneasy, overthinking, being confused or conflicted about maybe what to say. Trying to use your head, wanting to be truthful. overthinking, should you, with that High Priestess in reverse can be like secrets or things coming out into the open. Pisces energy, the Five of Cups in reverse. Moving on. Healing, accepting. Forgiveness. The Hermit. This could be like you trying to figure out if you really want to break your silence here with someone, if you're ready to forgive someone, or if you should. This could be like you fighting back and forth. Should I be silent here? What should I say? How should I react to this? I don't know which direction to take here with this. I do feel like you sat on this for some time. I do feel like you feel very unclear about what to do here as well. I think there's some overthinking. I think there's some... You know why you're in this position to begin with is because I feel like there's a lot of memories and love still here. Is that why? Queen of Cups in the reverse. What is that? Cancer energy. Six of Wands in the reverse. I feel like there's this feeling of compassion for this person. Like you don't really know how you feel. Like this is like someone that you have this past with, you have this love for, but you don't really know exactly how you feel about this person. Does that make sense? It's like you don't know. Maybe you're holding back your emotions, or you have been, and all this is like making those emotions come out where you didn't see it before, you didn't recognize it before. It's like not knowing how you feel about somebody until perhaps they resurface. Like, when you go through, like, and this could be just a situation where you're like, I don't know what to do in this situation. I don't know if I should help you or not. That kind of thing is there. I need to think about this. Page of Cups. So there's a message coming in. You know how when you're in a situation and let's just say you feel freedom, you feel like you've healed from something, you feel like you've overcome it, persevered through something, you're feeling good, and then you feel as if someone, let's just say someone, okay, comes back into your life and you could just heal that easily, or you don't see that person in the same way. Well, it's almost like let's test that theory, and we're going to throw that person back in front of you and we'll see how you feel. And you're realizing you don't know how you feel. It's like, wait a second. I still have compassion for this person, but I don't know exactly what my emotions are. Some of you are going to still feel love for this person. I mean, it's right here with this Ace of Cups because of the past. But at Six of Wands being in reverse over here, it's almost like you're lacking the ability to recognize why. Why is it that you do care like you care, Why is it that you do love this person? Why is it that you do still have this compassion, or you do still have these feelings here? And I think that's what's keeping you stuck from being able to decide what direction you should take. And you're going to feel a little bit out of control with which direction is going to make you the happiest, or which direction you should move into. Really what action you should be taking here. I think there's a lot of overthinking around this because there may be some kind of a interference or conflict, or even a lack of loyalty or something like that around the situation that makes it, I feel like, more complicated for you with that Four Swords in reverse. And with this High Priestess being in reverse, that it's like you have this information is overwhelming to you in some way. This person, this expression, what they need, where they're at, what they're offering you, if this is even closure here in some way, or if they've been stuck in their head about something, they need to express something to you, whatever this is, most definitely it's going to be a lot of information to take in. And you're going to realize that you need some time here with this hermit to kind of do that introspection and look for the answers of how you should handle the situation. Because I feel like with that Five of Cups in reverse, this has to do with forgiving someone. I need some time to see if I can forgive you for this. Or this is like letting go of the past, getting past that and moving on. Either way, and this can be like somebody's done their introspection and they're bringing it to you, and this is where they're sitting at. But you're definitely going to get a message here from someone. That Seven of Cups in reverse is these cups here. So it's going to see 6 in the 1. There's the 7. It has to do with the emotions that you feel. So this is going to definitely bring up some stuff. There's that 8 of Swords, okay? That 5 of Wands. Somebody's been conflicted here. There's also been some kind of an outside interference that may have pushed this person in some way, whether that's a deadline or others, or something to do with conflict or gossip or confusion or something. It's pushed this person like, I can't not know what's going on here anymore. I need this information, or I need something here, and it pushes them out of their comfort zone basically, where they have to take a direction towards you, or they do. And then you're going to be sitting in a place to where you're really emotionally confused about this, because this is very unexpected. It's not something that you wanted to be faced with, and you don't know what to do here in this. It takes some time. It's like, I need to sit here and think. Definitely need to get you some advice about this. That Page of Cups can be someone that's, coming in with a very sweet, flirtatious kind of a message. Like, let's just say they would start with, hey, what's going on? Or something that's going to be emotional. There's something to do with it where there's this compassion, caring energy to it to kind of pull you towards them, pull you in, because they're wanting to have a conversation, or they're wanting to have this understanding or truth that's here. What about future energies? Can you tell me about that? What's going to happen here in the future? Fear. Yeah. Travel. Surrender. Wedding at the bottom. There's that commitment. There's that loyalty that's there with wedding. This is a card of fear, playing or acting out of fear. So I feel like for some of you, you may put some boundaries up here with this person and kind of pull back or release yourself from this. This is about letting go, releasing, giving up. This is also patience, though. See how they have their back turned, though? So I feel like in the future, I think you're going to stay inside of your comfort zone here with this. But where's the fear coming from? What is fear here? Communication. Something to do with being afraid of communicating this, maybe to this person, or you feel kind of uneasy around this, or kind of suspicious here about something to do with this conversation, or this could be a conversation around fear. Why is the travel here? Which one's travel? Gold into straw into gold, not golds into straws. Gold straw could be important, I guess. Alchemy, revealing what was lost, creating something out of nothing. Why is surrender here? Right here, waiting, patience, and it's the celebration. There's that. Here's what I think. You may tell somebody you're going to do something and then change your mind later. That's what I think. Or someone's doing that to you. Closed off is at the bottom of the deck, and then you have the moon that's right under that with creeping doubt. There's that fear and insecurity there. Avoiding emotional connection, emotional blocks. Yeah, I don't think that, for a lot of you, I don't think that you're choosing to face this. Like, I think that you're choosing to, like what I said with that guy in the meditation mode, like, you know, I'm trying to enjoy my peace. Leave me alone for a little bit. I think some of you are choosing that. I think you're choosing to stay loyal to yourself, you know, most importantly. You may have your eye set on someone else or something else that has your focus at this time. I don't know why there's fear around communication here. I don't know if it's because something is hidden or if this just has to do with just feeling uneasy about the communication. How to communicate something to someone. I also feel like for some of you, if those of you that are choosing to help or to go towards this in some way, I think that you may be fearing this, but I also feel like that you may be like reviving something that you've lost in this situation, and there may be some sort of reunion that takes place here in some way. So it just depends on what you decide. Let's see if we can get you some advice, because these situations are very different, right? Some of you are going through some kind of closure and you're having this union here elsewhere, or something like that's going on where you're maintaining a sense of loyalty, or you're closing yourself off to something. And then others of you, you may be helping someone here where you're afraid to communicate, you know, that there's these boundaries here, or having to have patience here in the situation. Give me some advice, please, for pile 1. Early stages. I saw that once already. 67. You're still in the early stages of growth, but the long-term outlook is strong if you keep nurturing and engaging your talents. I have to say this. Some of you, this may have something to do in the future here of you expressing this communication to someone else, and the sense of not creating something out of nothing, and putting a sense of boundaries here and letting go or surrendering someone else's expectations. Anyway, what else? What advice do you have? Magic prayer. Number 28. Your prayers will be answered. Speak your intentions and the universe will provide your heart's desire. Choose love is at the bottom of the deck in partnership. And almost there. That might be a message for somebody. But and 20 this is 20. So there's that judgment. You're almost there. Don't give up. If you keep following the same path, you'll soon reach your dream goal. Partnership. Allow. That's 24 right there. Some of you, this situation may actually hurt a relationship that you're in currently. With this being thief and this says partnership. They're both the number 24. Allow supportive partners into your life and you will attract mutually loving relationships that will fulfill both your needs. And choose love, number 8. Strong reactions cause more harm than good. If speaking up feels like the right thing to do, then make sure it's done with love. So if this is someone that you're, moving away from, maybe you don't have these feelings, but you still have compassion for this person, then this is saying, make sure that you don't have a strong reaction here in some kind of way where you cause more harm than good. Lead with love is what it's saying. Just if you feel like you need to speak up with this communication, then do so about these boundaries perhaps. Um, but just make sure that you do that with love, you know? Okay. And not be a big jerk about it. I guess, you know? Let's get one of these to close with, and then we'll get some key cards and initials. Can I have one for pile 1, please? Regain your focus. That's what this whole entire reading is like. After all this, like, this is like a wrench being put into the scenario for you, right? So, whatever that saying is that I just can't think of right now. But anyway, this truth here that's coming, this communication here that's coming is going to kind of throw a wrench here in your, I just heard in your train tracks. So it's like what I said earlier, something's going so smoothly, you know, and then it just takes that one thing to just throw everything off the tracks. So this may throw you off track a little bit, you know, your focus here. Focus. I feel like after this, they're saying here as far as advice is regain your focus here. It says, trivial life matters are distracting you from your goals. Archangel Metatron and I are here to help you stay grounded. So this is about maintaining a sense of, make sure you're remembering where you want to go, what you need for yourself, and what really aligns with you and what does not, okay? Because there's a lot of situations that will show up in our life where there's repeating patterns, you know, something that's saying here, do you want to do it this way again? That's worked in the past. You know, that's felt good in the past. You want to do it like this again? And you're like, you know, I feel like maybe I should make a different choice this go around. And that's not for everybody, you know. For some of you, this is something about helping someone that really needs your compassion and your nurture. And you're going to be the best judgment of that. I can't sit here and tell you which decision to make. I can just present to you what you can expect. It's up to you to make the best decision. This is a general reading, and all of y'all have completely different situations going on. So let's get some key cards. But I can tell you after all of this, if you just stay grounded and stay focused and surrender whatever this is over and stay in alignment with what you feel like is right for you, then you will overcome this here. Yeah, you look at that. You have the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles, so you have a solid opportunity here. You know, here's the success, and here's the conflict. There's that Queen of Cups. It's like you're wanting to overcome or conquer something here. You're wanting to, and this is what I was talking about with the 6 being before the 5 here. It's like you're having to go back to battle, and it has to do with your emotions, okay? So whatever this is, again, it's going to stir up all the emotions here, and you're going to have to decide what aligns with you and what you want to fight for, okay? For some of you, this is about love. For some of you, this is about something financial. Just so you know. I also feel like for some of you, there may be something solid here where you're wanting to overcome something because of the love that you have. So you have the big C, so this is going to give you closure. I do feel like for whatever's going on, I think that you are going to overcome this cycle. I think it's going to give you closure. But you have the little pin. See, I do feel like that there's going to be like putting a pin in it here for a little bit, but I think someone may grow impatient there with that, which may actually tell you what you need to know, even, you know. You have the chameleon. So this may be somebody that you feel like you don't know if you can trust this person because they have a lot of different personalities, you know, they adapt to what they need or something like that. This can also just be like, this may be a little bit unpredictable here, but it's just saying just kind of adapt as you go. You don't have to have the answers right in the front. It's okay to get stuck or think about it, you know? Okay. We have BRANIETVUA. I heard Brianna. Brain is right there. Train. I love it. Tie. So you may still have some kind of tie to this person, or they feel like you do. Or you may. Brahms, I just heard in my head, which is a place. I don't know if they have Brahms anywhere else but Texas, but they have ice cream. So that would be like something coming out of the cold, right? What else? Trey. Trevor. There's RV. Ty, I already said Ty. Tina. Trina. Ear is right here. Erase, I just heard. Let's see there as well. I keep hearing be right back in my head. You have ban. Bat. That means like somebody that drains your energy. This may be someone that you feel that way or you have before. Ran. This could be a runner. You could have been a runner. Tear. So tear. Tears. Could have cried about this person a lot, or they have you. Trap. Tan. Scan. Van. Right there. I heard barracuda in my head. Okay. Cut is here, so maybe this is somebody you feel like you cut out of your life at one point. Bank. Brat. Okay, I'm gonna leave out here. Never mind. Alright guys, so thanks so much for being here. Thanks for all your love and support and kindness, of course. Good luck. Good luck. I'm sending you some love and light, and I hope to see you guys all too. So if you chose number 28, Broken Open. So pile 2, what do you not see coming? Well, honestly, I feel like for some of you, you're going to have some kind of a awakening, but I feel like that for a lot of you, you're going to be just in a really good place, like a really peaceful, really calm place. I think that if there is something coming here, some kind of a awakening that's here, the way that you handle this awareness that comes into play, the way that you handle this awakening perhaps that comes into play, it may be somewhat of a shock to you how well you maintain a sense of calmness, okay, with Broken Open. You're going to see the way you handle a situation is going to be on a very mature level, and it's something that you haven't seen in yourself before, okay? It's like you're surprising yourself going, wow, I'm actually handling this very well. With what is going on, I think I'm handling this great. You know, I am feeling that here. It's some kind of information that you're going to be receiving. And for some of you, this might have something to do with news, of surprising news. something that you weren't expecting, but it also fills you up with joy at the same time, okay? Number 28. I have to say this, okay? Obviously, this isn't going to be everybody's message, but some of you may get a surprising pregnancy that takes place. Or the pregnancy can just represent some sort of offer that comes into play that you've been thinking about, but you didn't know you were up for. You didn't know was actually a possibility of some kind, okay? So take that how it fits. Obviously, that's not everybody's message. But that is definitely something here that I have to point out. So if we see the Empress, we'll know that that is also a clarifier. So we're going to start with the answer oracles. Yeah, this is something that's going to kind of, with broken open, this is definitely, look at that peace, yeah. Harmony, order, calmness, and worth. Yeah, something's going to happen here, and you're going to feel very calm, cool, and collected about it, and it's going to be surprising to you. And you're just gonna know what to do. You're gonna be like, wow, I can't believe I'm handling this in this way. I feel at peace with this. I feel like this makes sense, even if this is something that's coming from a negative contents. Was that what I want to say? Okay, this one squirrel, he always sits in this tree right outside my window and just stares right at me. And wow, he's actually coming over here. He hasn't done that yet. He is literally coming right over here. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about. Like, this may be something that you've seen a whole bunch of times, right? But it's playing out here in a different way, and there's just this energy of acceptance that's here. Even if it's coming from a negative place, you're going to be surprised. I think it's just, you're going to just have this overwhelming feeling of acceptance and being calm about the situation. So what is this? What does pile 2 not see coming? What's the unexpected? What's coming towards them? Do not see coming. Bell. Call, warn, wake up. Yeah, there's that wake up. There's that awakening and signal. Destiny, responsibility, road, and shackles. Something that you feel like has kept you kind of isolated or stuck here. That's this broken open energy from this. Here, you see how she's on the flower and you have the flowers here? Which actually are the same flowers I have here. Give me some more. It's like this really mature way of handling a situation. Yeah, this is going to break you free. Freedom, survival. This is the seagull card. Jealousy. I wasn't expecting that. I think this is what you're overcoming. It doesn't have to mean jealousy. It's just that negative energy I was talking about. This doesn't bother you. This is going to be like an aha moment for you. Like, you're going to realize, okay, I really do see my value and worth. When we start to really understand who we are and our own value and loving ourselves, really, that we understand when things don't work out or other people disagree or something negative happens in a way where it doesn't trigger us the same way as it once did. This is what I'm seeing on the table for you. There's a situation here that may have once, even the cat, look at it, doesn't look jealous at all. It's just like, oh, it's just like her right here. Okay, well, whatever. This is like getting a negative comment, from somebody, and it just doesn't really, you'll notice it just doesn't affect you. Like, it doesn't faze me. Doesn't bother me. Manipulate. It's at the bottom of the deck. We're gonna put that right there. Some of you, there may be like this There may be somebody around you that's trying to manipulate you, or you may feel like is some of you, they may be trying to use you in some way. Manipulate. I feel like this has more so to do with you and being able to manipulate your own emotions the way that you need to in a situation that may be unpredictable, unexpected, or cause insecurities to arise. You know, it's not to say that you don't feel certain things. You don't allow them to affect you to where you react in an unhealthy way. That's what I see here. I don't know what this is about. But let's see, what is Bell? Family room. So this may have something to do with the conversation. Could have something to do with family, obviously. The family room always reminds me of when you're fixing to have a come into Jesus talk with the family. Time to close that cycle out. We need to sit and talk about this. That kind of thing is there. This can be something coming to a close, with that being the number 21, which is the World in Tarot. Tell me more. Why is Destiny here? Courthouse. So there was something that was done here that is, I feel like, going to be perhaps, like, I think that you've been in a, you know what? Well, for some of you, this has to do with other people's judgment, right? But for some of you, this has to do with taking responsibility of how you act about something. But this could be a situation where you've been trying to decide something here for a long time. Or trying to figure something out for a long time. And you've been feeling kind of in this shackled place, kind of stuck here. Feeling like you have to go on this particular route or road. This is going to help you to kind of step outside of that place of feeling stuck, and you're able to have more of a sense of freedom. Yeah. Let's just say you close yourself off or pull back your energy because you feel as if you can't trust a situation, or you've gotten a negative comment in some way, right? It's like you're realizing that you've overcome that, or this has given you the information that you need in order to break yourself free, overcome something, so that you can have a sense of freedom moving forward. And you don't feel this jealousy. If you don't feel, now I say jealousy, but it could be a bunch of different kinds of emotions, negative emotions, right? If you don't feel the triggers, then you're more free of expressing yourself more, being more authentic to who you really are. And I think that that's something that's here. But for some of you, this could have to do with a certain situation where you feel like you have more of a sense of freedom here. Yeah, false person. That's what I'm trying to say, really. It's like two messages coming through, okay? One of them, this is someone that you're breaking yourself free from. You can see this person clearer now, and you're breaking yourself free, and you're overcoming this. You're understanding that this is someone here that could be have used you or manipulated you in some way, and you're just overcoming whatever difficulties this person has brought to you. For others of you, this has to do with, like, again, not feeling like you can be who you really want to be or who you really are because of the negativity. You're not relying on anyone else to maintain your emotions. You're doing that all on your own. You don't need to change. This is what's changing here about you. You have more freedom here in who you are and who you want to be. Why is jealousy here? Coffin. Yeah, you're ending this. 19 is the sun in tarot, so there's that wake-up call. And occupation's at the bottom of the deck. So this may involve work. For some of you, you've been like trying to maintain, trying to be strategic, trying to arrange things to fit everyone else's needs so that you don't get some kind of negative energy your way, and it's like this happens, and you realize it's not as triggering as it once was, and you're able more to be yourself in the situation, which is great. You're closing out a cycle here when it comes to your own awareness, and you're breaking yourself open here when it comes to that. More and more your authentic self. You're able to be more and more yourself in the situation, and I think that's awesome. For others of you. For others of you, there is someone here that's trying to work the situation, okay? They've been trying to manipulate or control a situation, and you may have been thrown off about this somewhat. It's like you've been battling this, you've been struggling because you felt like you weren't listening to your intuition here about something. Something kept feeling off, right, in some kind of way. There's some kind of a discussion here that may take place where you get the opportunity to make a choice, and I feel like that some of you, this may give you this could be something that you're trying to decide if you should close this out or not, and this tells you whatever happens here, it's like it doesn't bother you in the same way that you thought it would, and that tells you everything that you needed to know. Does that make sense? You're not triggered by someone perhaps becoming a false person. It just gives you clarity about that person so that you can finally close that cycle out. Interesting. Okay. So we got some different scenarios. All right, we're going to use the sorry, I know I went blank. This is the what is this? The Waste Spell Tarot. One of them. I don't know what this one particular is called. Is that it? I mean, I guess that's it. Yeah. I mean, I guess so. The Waste Spell. Okay. Glad we got that out of the way. I guess that was important. We needed to figure that out. Okay. You may react to something fine. Someone else might not. Just so you're aware of that. I just saw the Page of Cups in reverse. It can look like someone that is could be not handling a situation very well, emotionally. Or this could be just like what you're overcoming yourself, an opportunity to do something differently, see something differently. What is the, oh gosh. So sorry guys, I had to pause because my camera was just about to die, and I think I kind of messed it up a little bit. Put it back in a different spot. Okay, we're good. You see what I just did there? That's like what your reading is. Like, this is something that comes in. It may mess you up a little bit, but it's just like, oh, let's just do a little adjustments here, and then yeah, I'm good. Everything's fine. I accidentally moved this a while ago, and it says fortune and sudden wealth underneath here. So some of you may find yourself moving in the direction that you've been waiting or wanting to. It's like this could be redirecting your focus onto something that's important to you. Okay. Tell me, please, what does pile 2 not see coming when it comes to this? Came right out. King of Cups in reverse. Maybe dealing with the Scorpio here. This can be Cancer or Pisces as well. What does pile 2 not see coming? 7 of Wands and the Fool. The King of Cups in reverse can be that manipulative energy as well. And we talked about your emotions, and that is a card of emotions there. Making you feel a little uneasy, a little off balance. This is this overcoming energy, ready to stand your guard, ready to defend yourself, And this idea of competition is here as well, with that jealousy that comes into play. But then you have the Fool. What do you not see coming? What do you not see coming? Aries, Aquarius energies there. There's that Page of Cups in reverse. And the Seven of Cups in reverse. Okay. Yeah, you're not going to be in your head about this. The Seven of Cups in reverse, you're going to know exactly what's going on, what to do, what aligns with you and what doesn't. But I think that you're going to have someone on your hands here that may react differently. This could also represent you reacting differently. Like a whole new person here with the Fool. You know, this can be, also, let's get some clarifiers because I want to know which kind of perspective I'm actually going to give in this situation. Keep in mind that sometimes the roles can be switched here as well. Tell me about that King of Cups in the reverse. That Four of Pentacles. Tell me about the Seven of Wands in the reverse. The Knight of Swords in reverse. There's someone that's coming towards you that's wanting to, I feel like, hold on to you, or hold on to something. They're trying to be strategic here. They're trying to be manipulative here, trying to protect the situation here with you in some way. Why is the Fool here? The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. This is not going anywhere. I think somebody's going to come towards you trying to get you to take a leap of some sort. And I feel like you feel like that it can't go anywhere with that Knight of Pentacles being in reverse. Like something comes to a halt, or it just, they're wanting you to, it's almost like they're wanting you to overlook something, or they're wanting you to I have to say this, and this may be the way you feel. I think either this person or you, there's a feeling like someone is naive to the situation. And I think that's you, and I think you're like, no, I see it for what it is. I'm not oblivious to this, what you're doing here, like I once was. Why is this Page of Cups in reverse? See how he's looking back over here? I'm telling you, okay, there's somebody here that's coming in. They're wanting to hold on to something. What is that Four of Pentacles? King of Pentacles. Okay. They're wanting to hold on to something here with you. A stability here with you. A loyalty, a trust. They're wanting this from you, okay? But they're being manipulative about it. They're having to be manipulative about it. Why? What is this about? Judgment in reverse. Okay. This is someone that's going to come in and they're going to blame everything on everybody else. Okay? Someone here that comes in and they lack self-awareness, and they're blaming others for where they are in some way. I don't know who this is, okay? Someone, I think what happened here is maybe they made a bad judgment call. They made a poor decision of some sort. Or this is just someone that you're recognizing this person has a pattern of blaming others. Are putting a lot of excuses in the way of something. This is where the emotional manipulative kind of energy comes from. I think it comes from this person not wanting you to make a judgment call. I think they're trying to hold on to something here with you, and it could be a sense of their own dignity or pride or trust or loyalty that you have for them in some way with that family room. This can be a discussion that takes place here. This could be a husband, a long-term relationship, a father figure here. Why is the Nine of... I just saw the Ace of Cups. Why is the Nine of Swords in the reverse? This is you overcoming anxiety. That's exactly what that is. This is you looking at this going, You know, I'm not even, that didn't even bother me, actually. Which is kind of strange a little bit with that seven of wands, but I just feel like this is like, I'm not going to be in competition with anything else or anyone else, or you may for an instant feel kind of challenged, but then that kind of fades. Normally this is something that would really pull you into an anxious place, but it doesn't. You overcome this. You fight through that. And I think it's easier than you think it would be. Why, again, that self-awareness. Why is Knight of Pentacles in the reverse? There you go, Page of Swords. This person went real quick from a king to a page. Do you see what I'm saying? This right here, this is like not being able to trust somebody's word. That Page of Swords, I mean, someone that's truthful, right? That's coming in, trying to use their head, wanting to be direct, wanting to be honest, wanting to give a lot of promises and all this other stuff. But that Knight of Pentacles is not someone that is that's like that at all. This is someone that lacks responsibility. And this could be the way you're seeing this person. Like they're trying to pull something over on you in some way, and you see it. Or this is someone that you can't trust their word, or that you don't take what they say hurtful anymore, you know, whatever the situation is. Why is that? It turns this person into, like, they don't get the reaction out of you that, whatever that is, the change. They don't get that change out of you that they're wanting. I don't think you're making the decision here that this person wants you to make. It's like they're trying to get you to work with them. Or, yeah, like that Three of Pentacles. Trying to get you to work with them, trying to get you to change your mind about something or something like that. The Lovers in reverse. This person may have made the wrong choice here. Gemini energy. This is someone that could act out of character because they don't want to lose something here with you. Could be somebody that you feel like played you at some point, manipulated you, played you, used you. If it could be you breaking yourself free here from someone, and that's not what this person wants. You may have always felt like an imbalance with this person. Like perhaps maybe something was one-sided, or that there was a lack of respect here in the relationship. There's something that may have been always a little bit off. You may tell this person this, and they're not going to handle that well. Why is the Seven of... But what happens is it breaks you free from the situation. You feel like a burden has been released in some way. Why is the Seven of Cups in the reverse? Six of Pentacles in the reverse. For some of you, this may have to do with a career. Like, you're finally giving in your notice in some way, and they may throw money at you. But you already made up your mind, or you feel like this is just not worth it. It causes you too much anxiety. This is a career like you're just like dreading to go to work every day. You have someone here that's above you or ahead of you that's trying to manipulate you in some way, and it's like, no, something needs to change here. The change is freedom. You break yourself free from this, whatever this is for you guys. Some of you may even get some kind of a message of another opportunity that you might have here, and you decide to take the chance on it because where you are is not where you want to be, really. The Six of Pentacles in reverse is like looking at something and realizing that it's not in balance for you. It's not giving to you properly. It's not giving to you in the way that you need. This is how you conclude this. This is how you make up your mind about this. Like, I'm not going to focus on this because it's not beneficial to me, or I'm not going to give to this in any way because I know that it's not fair, or I know that it's not right for me. I mean, that's just here. This is like ending something that you know is just not good for you, and realizing that. I always like to say, in the feeling of situations like this is when you can't exactly make up your mind about something, but you know it doesn't feel right. Spirit comes along and just kind of gives you a little bit of a nudge. A little bit of a nudge, a little bit of a push, and you're like, okay, that's all I needed. Thank you. I was looking for that. You ever have that happen in your life? Test it. Test it. Pray or meditate or say whatever you believe in, whatever it is that you have faith in, and you go to for guidance or advice in some way. Whether that's your higher self, whether that's God, whether that's whoever it is that you believe in, the universe. And you say, hey, listen, I'm struggling, okay? I'm really struggling with making a decision here. I don't know what to do. I feel the same way here and there and everywhere. I don't know if I should go in this direction or that direction. Help me. Send me a sign. Send me something. Help me out. If it's not meant to be, and this is what I say. I always say, I say, Lord, of course, because I was raised Baptist, so everybody in my family said, oh, Lord, all the time. But I say, Lord, please help me. And you're just going to have to throw it right in front of my face if this isn't the decision I'm supposed to do, because I'm not strong enough to make this decision. I need some help here. I need some guidance. Send me something. Send me some kind of nudge. This is a nudge that is on the table. This is a nudge that you're getting. You're getting a nudge. Let's see if we can figure out any more information about this character over here. Tell me more about him. For some of you, this could be a boss as well. Tell me more about this guy over here. This is a masculine energy, whether that is, it doesn't matter, parts don't matter, here. But it's like someone that is in a role of that, takes on that masculine role, more masculine role, or they're in a position of needing to. Tell me more about this character here. What is this character really, what do they want from you? Three of Cups. They want close connection, a relationship, conversation. Ten of Swords in reverse. For some of you, this is not wanting something to end, wanting to work something out. But they're showing up in that emotional, manipulative kind of energy. I think that's how you're going to see this person. How are you going to see this person exactly? When this occurs, when this happens, how are you gonna see this person? The Sun in reverse, a disappointment. You're gonna see them as being frustrated, though. I can tell you that. You're gonna recognize that this person is very frustrated in this situation because they're not getting what they want here. You may see this person as being like they're not appreciating what they had when they had it. Something like that is definitely there. Could be somebody that you feel like has unrealistic expectations of you. But definitely a disappointment. This is how you're seeing this person. This is, you may have had an ending with this person. This three of cups that's here with that 10 of swords, there could have been some sort of betrayal here in some way that this person's wanting you to overcome or oversee. What about the 7 of Wands? Give me another card for the 7 of Wands and that 9 of Swords in reverse. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So sometimes I see the Wheel of Fortune as something that needs to happen. It's on the wheel. It needs to happen, but it's unfortunate that it is happening. You know, it can be breaking you free from a cycle, though. Something that needs to happen. You know, it could be that perhaps you've been fighting this, resisting this change, and this is giving you what you need in order to finally let that go. You know, that could be it as well. Knowing that this was meant to happen because it's divine protection could be a part of this as well. And having that understanding. Even if it's just meant to show you how, you know, you're more self-aware than you once were. You're not triggered like you once were. You got a sweet talker over here with this Page of Swords. Queen of Wands. Sagittarius energy. This is somebody, guys, you may get a little bit of a love bombing energy from this person. This is somebody that's going to tell you all the things. They're going to tell you how wonderful you are. They're going to tell you how strong you are, how capable you are. All the things. This person is they're very attracted to you. They're very connected to you. They're very, this would be like a boss, like really buttering you up because they don't want you to leave. You know, that kind of energy's there. Or it could be in a relationship. And these things may very well be true. But you have a Knight of Wands, not a Knight of Wands. Feels Knight of Wands-y, but this is a Knight of Pentacles. They may butter you up, but they're still not taking responsibility. Also, this person may be like, they expect you to almost, I don't know, I think that they're expecting way too much from you. I don't know, to the point to where it feels a bit uncomfortable. Like they're asking something of you that like, nobody can do this. Like, you know, or it's just unrealistic to ask me to trust the situation, or that, you know, to trust your word, or that, look at the 7 of Swords just showed itself to me. Which is a card of deception, by the way. It's funny because I also see this as you being free here, where you have been stuck. This information, it's going to make you feel confident in moving forward. But this person's really not going to be happy about this. Tell me about that Page of Swords, or Page of Cups in the reverse, please. Temperance. They're going to have to. Sagittarius energies. Yeah. Temperance is like making peace with the situation. I mean, it's also that, though, this person may do everything they possibly can to try to bring balance to the situation, but you have this, this is someone that's very calm around someone that's not calm. You may be getting a lot of emotional messages from this person, like an emotional outburst of some sort. Or someone that can come across as being kind of temperamental because they're not necessarily getting their way or across or getting what they want. And this is, again, you in this energy of remaining calm amongst the chaos that's here. And that's the change that you see in yourself. Kind of what it's making you know that you're making the right decision here. Why is the Seven of Cups in the reverse, the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, Eight of Pentacles? See, you've done the work here on yourself, focusing back on yourself, no longer giving to a situation that is not giving to you equally. You're understanding this. This is the self-awareness right here. It's like, I understand when something is working for me and not working for me. Yeah. There's something to do here with somebody being afraid of something financially. I don't know what that means. Someone maybe, oh, be careful of this. This could be somebody here that's using you in some way. Especially if this is a work thing, this could be like a situation where, you know, your boss doesn't want you to leave because they're underpaying you so much. And they know if they have to hire somebody else, they're going to have to step it up in some way. And they won't get the same amount of work from that person for what they'll pay them. You know what I mean? Like something like that is going on here. I also feel like somebody may be using you for financial gain, or there's some kind of something to do with that here, and that could be what's coming to light for you, or what you're seeing. Could be why this is. I don't like the six. There's a lot I don't like here in some of the cards, I guess. The Six of Pentacles in reverse can be like a one-sided situation. So this may be someone here that is trying to put a lot of work into something where you've already kind of made your mind up here at the Seven of Cups in reverse. Like you're trusting your gut. You should have trusted your gut. Or you're trusting in what you feel. Because you've done the work on yourself. I keep feeling Seven of Swords over here. I want to see if it comes out. Why is the Ten of Swords here in the reverse? With the Sun in reverse? The Nine of Wands. Yeah, that's giving up on a situation. Something that's been really testing you. Like what I talked about before. What is this person's reaction here? Justice in reverse. They feel like that this is not fair. Okay. Libra energy. What is this person's reaction to this? There could be some blaming going on here. It's about dishonesty and not taking accountability as well. I was just going to point that out. What is this person's reaction to this? The Three of Pentacles. This is someone that's not taking responsibility for their part. They didn't stick to the contract. They didn't stick to what they said they were going to do, or something like that is here. It's like, and how are they going to react? Well, they're still either going to be blaming others for the situation or the scenario or whatever's happening here, or have some kind of unfair expectations of you. They don't take accountability like they should for breaking this commitment here, or not working together in the way that you should have. The Two of Cups. For some of you, this is a contract. You're going to feel like this is so unfair, you know. Yeah, that Queen of Cups in reverse again. This could be you pulling your emotions away, and they may make you feel like that you're doing that unjustly. Why is the Three of Pentacles here in reverse? The Three of Swords. There may be a betrayal here. This person's not taking responsibility for it in the way that they should. This is like something not working out, and they feel like it's unfair. Two of Cups. The Ace of Swords in reverse. There's a lack of accountability, a lack of trust around this. contract, this relationship. Someone didn't stick to what they said they were going to do here. This is why the separation here is taking place. It's not working, not coming together. This is someone that's feeling very hurt. They're acting out of that hurt place, or that frustration, that sense of betrayal that they feel. This is like a relationship or a contract that was built on clouded judgment, okay? So you didn't have all the facts, but you may have felt like something was always off. And it's almost like Spirit gave you the nudge that you needed in order to see it properly. So now you can say to yourself, okay, now I know what decision to make. Now I know what direction I need to go in. Now I'm done, you know? Or now I can break myself free of this. Now I need that push I just needed a little bit of a push to make me move into this direction. I feel good about it now. And you're going to surprise yourself in that. And then you have that Five of Pentacles in the reverse, which means it's something that's moving into a positive place, okay? So whatever the situation is, whatever it is that you're overcoming here, that may be somewhat unexpected, the way this person is, what exactly, I don't know what exactly actually comes out here. There's a disappointment here around an opportunity to overcome something. It's like giving someone a chance and you're disappointed, you know. But it's something that comes to light. Let's see if we can pull some. Someone may have not been honest here. That's it. You know, bottom line. But this is, yeah, look at that decision. And the Ace of Cups is there. This can also represent self-love, doing something out of love for yourself. You know, making a decision to do something, even though that's very difficult. This is a very difficult decision. You feel like you're basically at a crossroads to where you don't know what's going to happen if you make this choice or that choice, but you need to follow your heart and do what you feel like is right for you, even though it's difficult, in order to get you to a good place, a calmer place. And you recognize you're doing that here for yourself, and you're kind of shocked, I feel like, at how calm you're handling the situation. And it's like I said, it's like what I said about asking for guidance and asking for a sign or something, a nudge. You get that nudge and you're like, okay, that's what I needed to know. Now I can break myself free from this and move forward. Tell me what this has to do with. Can you, let's see. Anything else that I need to know about this? Between the lines. Yeah. Someone may have been a little bit vague, I want to say, about information. And that's why you feel betrayed here in some way. This could be something that you're recognizing that's coming out, you know, into your awareness. They could have been a little bit vague about holding stuff back, not being completely honest here. It could also be like something that you've been speculating anyways. Okay, you have family here, so this could have to do with family. You have that family room that's there, and unfinished business. It's not over pattern, it's back and forth. Hookup is here at the bottom. For some of you, this may have to do with hookup always reminds me like of a one-time thing. Okay, I'm just going to say what I'm feeling. I'm just going to say what I'm feeling, okay? If there's a relationship that's here in some way, it could be that there was something here in that relationship that was hidden from you, where there's the back and forth energy, and like something that was kind of casual in that situation. I don't know how to express this in any other way without like I said, keep in mind you're going to be calm about whatever this is. It's going to make sense to you. Tell me more about the between the lines. Separation, yeah. There's something that was hidden from you. Could have something to do with during a separation. Why is family here? Lightning, sudden change, shocking news, upheaval, transformation, surprise, epiphany. Family room, bell, warning. There's something here that's been off to you. It has to do with family in some way or foundation in some way. And this sudden aha or news is going to come in that's going to be this disappointment, if you will. It's all going to make sense. It's going to be like whatever your intuition, I feel like, is picking up on is correct. Why is the unfinished business here? Abundance. This is something that you've manifested. Some of you, okay, some of you may have manifested this because there's something else that you feel like isn't over or unfinished in some way. Some of you, this has to do with like a situation that you feel like is like you've been holding on to. It's been some kind of a baggage because you feel like there's something that hasn't been completely clear, or the air hasn't been cleared completely about a situation. You feel like maybe there's some things that have been hidden from you. We haven't exactly cleared the air of that situation. There is this coming together in this aha epiphany that takes place, like we talked about here, that gives you the information basically, or what it is that you need in order to overcome the baggage that you've been carrying. Like whatever's been unfinished here, you're going to break yourself free from that. Wise hook up here. Yeah, self-indulge is here. Time to heal, shadow work. Self-appreciation, time to heal, shadow work. Focus on your self-worth. Give me one more. Legal matters. Some of you are dealing with someone here that's married, and you're putting some boundaries up here with this person because you feel like that it's like saying, until you get divorced here, we're not doing anything. That's something that's here. For others of you, this is you making a judgment call around a relationship. I think you're putting some boundaries up here when it comes to intimacy as well. There's something here that you could have been replaying over in your head that you feel like is something that could have happened one time, or something like that happened one time. This could be like somebody trying to justify something that happened one time, a choice that they made during a time of separation, and having a sudden awareness or epiphany about that. They've been carrying this kind of baggage here, and you've been knowing something's off here in this situation with this person. That's going to come out. I feel like it's going to help you to break yourself free. Make a decision that you need to for yourself, and change the direction that you move into. Paradise is at the bottom. That's the overall energy. If this is a work thing, by the way, this is understanding that even though you feel comfortable here with something, it's not a comfortable energy that stays for long, and it goes back to the way that it was. And you're understanding that this is just a pattern that keeps repeating itself, and you need to change that pattern here, and you will get that insight or epiphany to change that pattern. That is going to help you to close the cycle out and take a leap towards something else that you feel like possibly could even put you in a better financial position, with that Five of Pentacles being in reverse. but can lead to you moving in a transitioning into a positive direction. Okay. Tell me more. Compromise is needed. Yeah, somebody's trying to compromise with you about this situation. Renewal of the heart. I think they're trying to, yeah, see how that broken heart's being put back together? I think they're trying to get you, the 10-10 is here as well. I think they're trying to get you to, they're trying to heal something and conflicting desires. This is something that you've been kind of confused about. I should smell alcohol. Not like alcohol you drink, like rubbing alcohol. I should smell rubbing alcohol. It's like almost somebody trying to wipe the slate clean in some way, get rid of all the toxicities. But you've had conflicting desires around this. You have children at the bottom, so children could be important here. Yeah, spiritual warfare. It's almost like, I see 333 now. You've been kind of going back and forth. It could be because of children, perhaps. Family, you know, could be involved in some way. What's right, what's wrong, what's with this and that. Like you've been having this battle, feeling like something's off. For some of you, compromise. This is someone that wants to compromise with you. They want to renew the situation. They want you to compromise and understand it and see it in their perspective or point of view. But you have conflicting desires, or you've had conflicting desires about this. And you're breaking yourself free from it, I feel. No longer being confused or conflicted. When the choice is hard, follow the heart. And your desires will stop fighting each other. What advice do you have? Pray from the heart, number 23. Remember, I talked about prayer, meditation, whatever you know, whatever it is that you as your spiritual practice. I talked about this and asking for guidance. Prayer really can move mountains. Reach out to the divine with your heart's concerns and watch miracles unfold. So this is something you've been asking about, okay? Something you've been asking about. We also have don't give up on love at the bottom, number 9. A relationship you cherish can be healed. Allow me to clear the way for forgiveness so that love can thrive again. For some of you, this has to do with career and, you know, finding something again, you know, loving what you do again, you know, and may have already loved what you do, but you're in a, you know, you have to deal with a real extreme boss, and it's like, well, I don't love it like I used to because I have to put up with this jerk, you know, or something like that. And you're going to be going back into a place to where you feel good about it again. You fall in love with what you did once before. For others of you, this is a situation where you could be forgiving someone here for something and making peace with that. But you're not giving up on your desires. You're not giving up on love just because of this, you know? And for some of you, this may have to do with you healing another relationship, a past relationship in some way. And it could even be family. Okay. All right. Let's get some key cards. Then we'll get some initials to close. What can you tell me about? I did feel kind of like in pile 1, we started in one direction. There were some things that came out, and then it kind of went into another situation. So I do feel like for some of you, it's like what you don't see coming or what you don't expect can be starting out one way, you know, and there are some little things there, but then there's this other big situation that you're dealing with, okay? Let's see. What do you have for pile 2? We have, oh my gosh, look at there. 10 of Swords, 10 of Swords. Let's see what the travels here. Allow. Dissolve into here. And be honest. So there may be someone here that's traveling towards you or will. Someone that you may have an ending with, or you may be separated from, or there's this ending here. Whether or not you're going to allow this. This could have to do with boundaries as well. dissolve into here and be honest is advice-wise would be honest around a betrayal or ending or something like that. How you feel moving away from someone here that betrayed you, or an ending there. Allowing to be in the present moment and be honest with yourself about what you will and won't allow, what you will and won't put up with. It's so much easier to make good decisions when you have a clear mindset. And this is exactly that. It gives you a clear mindset where, okay, now I see. Now I see. Now I have more proof. Now I have more evidence. Now I have more information. Now I know where I need to go. And they're just saying, be honest with yourself about it. Flow. It's a feeling. Are you in it? Find your way there now. And then you have just for today. Embrace impermanence. Be here now. This is where you will find your flow. So these are very similar. This idea of you being in that temperance. This is what this all reminds me of, is temperance. You're fixing to close out a cycle. There's 10s all over this board, right? You have 10 there, 10 there, 10 there, 10 there. The change is coming. And it's going to be a positive change for you. Maybe not everybody involved, but definitely for you. And they're telling you to just flow with it. Just maintain that sense of the temperance, right? Which is bringing balance to the situation, being patient with yourself. Just going with the flow, avoid going to any kind of extremes here, and just have a sense of calmness. Trying to get some more. I know y'all commented about the letters, trying to get more of the letters in the bowl, and I'm gonna have to buy just some letters because it's been difficult doing that. Actually, there's a lot of stuff in that bucket there, or bag. You have the Lion, so Leo energy, having strength and courage here, facing this. That's gonna have to do with having to make a sacrifice, right? But it's also like a weight you've been carrying. Prayer is here again, with the cross. Okay, you have the elbow, so putting in some effort. Someone trying to put in effort. But there's no other piece of the body here, just the elbow. So it's like what I said before about somebody maybe saying they're going to put effort in, or they're going to do something, but then that's all there is, right? You have the separation here, the heart, half the heart rock. So we did see the Three of Swords. You have that there as well. You have the new moon, so that could be relevant. New beginning. You have the 8. So that's Scorpio, the 8th house, life and death. So that transformation taking place, that change taking place. You also have sex right here, which reminds me, for some of you, it says end sex. This is could involve like a hookup or a one night stand or something like that going on there, and justice around this, okay? Or balance here, making a choice, just out of curiosity. Surrender. Someone making a choice, and balance. Things are balancing out because of that. Okay. Serve. We have S-E-R-I-N. Come here, we have a K, an X. Service. We have a K and a M or W. Okay. Merlin. Just turned in my head. Maybe dealing with the trickster here. I have that manipulation there. Kind. I heard kind in my head. We have minute, just a minute. Can I talk to you for just a minute? Why am I not saying anything? Kind, mend, kindle. I heard career, but that's there. This can also be a W. Sweet, Carrie, Sarah, so yeah, somebody definitely trying to sew a story or sew something back together. Miss, misery, mistake. I heard mistletoe too, so something could happen around Christmas time. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave you here. Kirk is in the bowl. So thanks so much, guys, for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. Thanks for all your support and all your kindness, of course. I definitely hope this helps, sending you some love and some light. And I hope to see you soon. Call 2. So if you chose number 21, exposed and revealed. So what do you not see coming? Okay, so with this card, the card that you chose, is Yara of pile 3, and it does say 21, which can be 3. So 3 could be like 3 is really a number of expansion and growth, but it can have to do with 3rd house, which talks about communication or family. So this could be relevant here. Exposed and revealed. There's maybe something here that you feel exposed to that's making you feel vulnerable. For others of you, you could be seeing this happen with someone because you do have this eye that's looking. In the eye, you see someone that's curled up into a ball looking very vulnerable, okay? Some of you, this could have to do with your inner child. I also feel very out of breath all of a sudden. Like I just feel like, I don't know why, I just feel like I just hit the ground running in y'all's reading. That's interesting. 21 is the world in tarot as well, so it can be a chapter closing here, something coming to a head, an ending of a cycle taking place. You may be feeling vulnerable because there's something new that you're moving towards. You're ending a chapter here, but you're vulnerable because there's this new beginning that's here. Exposed and revealed, though. Something could be revealing to you as far as some kind of pattern here, your inner child with that vulnerable, like you're seeing this with inside of you. Something to do with your inner child and a pattern here that you've created or you create. An understanding of that in some way. Leaving you feeling exposed or feeling, vulnerable. If not, you're seeing this in someone else. There's someone else here that you're witnessing almost being exposed in some way or being vulnerable here when it comes to that. Vulnerable. Being vulnerable in some kind of way. This is called I'm sorry, I'm getting stuck on that. I'm just so fixated on that card over there. And this feeling of being vulnerable. I think that y'all could be walking into this. And it could also be seeing someone else being very vulnerable is making you feel very vulnerable. Okay, so keep that in mind. These are the answer oracles. We're going to use them to start. Exposed and revealed. Exposed and revealed. Causing and ending. Exposed and revealed. What pile 3 does not see coming. Process. Journey, growth, path, experiences. Sunset. Decline, fade, aging. The process of something declining is here. Exploration, experiment, underground, universe, creation. Countryside. Show is at the bottom. Okay. 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 So, something here is fixing to be shown to you. Okay? And it's something here that's going to be expressed to you in some way. Something that's going to be shown to you, expressed. It's going to be like a like this, like a firework type moment, okay? There's something to do with, I feel like someone, you know, wanting to explore some investment. Something declining around this investment. And the journey that you're on when it comes to that. Being exposed here with that. Okay? Something's being revealed to you about the journey of an investment. It's being exposed to you. The spotlight is going to be on you. That's why there's this vulnerability. That's what I feel like. And it could have to do with something that you're investing into or working on in some way. There's something here with the process declining and looking into that and seeing what you need to do. Seeing what you need to work on. Something is exposing this to you. I know I'm super weird in y'all's reading. I'm super quiet over here, huh? I don't know why that is. There's a lot of analysis that's going on in this. It's like basically there's an opportunity here. You have the spotlight on you here to grow something. And it's like you're trying to balance or juggle the situation, but you may be failing here somewhat at that. And you're having to come up with a new direction, a new idea, a new plan. And it's going to take some time or take some work. Being vulnerable here with that. Tell me about process. The courthouse just came out. So that would remind me of process, you know. Processing a decision with courthouse. Taking time, that analysis came into play here, you know, like a lawyer would plead his case, you know. Taking some time, taking some progress. Why sunset here? The Lovers, number 15. This could be like a relationship declining, or your desire for a relationship declining. This could be like the love you have for a situation declining or fading in some way. Something here you're attached to, I feel like, is fading in some way. Because you feel like you're having to juggle too much. It's like you don't have enough time. You don't have enough, you don't care about that as much as you once did because you're running out of time, or you don't have enough time here. Exploration. Change. You're exploring your options here, saying, okay, something needs to change here. I don't have enough time. I've been processing this, trying to make a judgment call here. I do feel vulnerable in this way. I got to do something different. This is declining here where I'm at. starting to fade here. I don't feel the same way. I'm not as committed, you know, in some way. I'm starting to feel this way. Something's needing to change. What do I need to work on? How do I need to invest here? This can be also someone coming to you in a vulnerable way, expressing that they feel like distance, or they feel a decline here, and they want something to change between the two of you. And they're exploring what are the options here so that we can make something happen, make some kind of change take place, because I feel like you're, you know, distancing yourself or pulling away from me, or there's just a decline in, you know, the foundation that we have here. How can I fix this, right? High honor. So for some of you, this is someone here that's wanting to come in and put work and effort into something. For others of you, this is you wanting to put work and effort into something. You have house here at the bottom with message and concern. Sudden wealth is there as well. For some of you, 11 May, 11/20/33 may also be important here. Angel numbers, so you might want to look that up, 1133, what angel number what that means. The first message is always the right one, by the way, with that. So whatever the first, if you look that up, in the first quote or, you know, description that comes up is the one you're meant to see. I don't know if somebody needs to know that, but you have 777 here as well. It's like I'm trying to figure out how can I get what I need maybe really fast? How can I achieve this goal quickly? You know, there's a concern of not having enough, or what it is that you need. There's a message around house, a house, or a foundation, like we talked about before. Like, how do I get something back to this? You know, I'm concerned here around this message, around this foundation. This is where you're being put in the spotlight here, okay? Something's being shown to you, revealed, exposed to you. And it has to do with the foundation. There's going to be a message around this and a concern around this sudden wealth and privileged lady. Maybe if you have enough, if you're capable, if you can provide. This is like somebody wanting to perhaps show what they can offer you. Seeing you in a high honor. But this can also be you trying to protect what you've already invested into. Okay, so we need to get the tarot here. And I pulled the Rainbow Tarot for you guys. Let's see if we can narrow this down. Shining the spotlight on something. It keeps coming out to me with that show. It's like I either want to show you something, or you need to show someone something. Okay? Three of Swords. So there could have been a pain, betrayal here, or they're going to show you something that could cause this. Express something that may cause this. Four of Wands in reverse. There's the foundation. Some of you, there may even be a marriage here, but the Four of Wands in reverse is maybe causing a foundation to crumble. This could be like someone feeling in this instability, like I don't feel right here. Something not coming together, not making sense, or not fully coming together in the way that you want. Three of Swords, Four of Wands. Page of Swords, there's the communication, the truth. The Seven of Wands. Something, an uphill battle. This has been a real uphill battle, this change or changing, trying to ground something, needing to defend what it is that you have, or wanting to maintain what it is that you have. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. This could be a spouse, or this could be, you know, high honor here. Someone that you want to invest into. This could be someone here that is not giving at this time. There could be a selfishness or a jealousy kind of feeling that's here. Uphill battle. Somebody knowing something's going to be an uphill battle. I want to show you a solid foundation. You know what? It's just like I'm concerned here. I see something valuable here and I'm concerned here. I want to communicate the foundation, or a judgment call here I want to make around a foundation. And the spotlight here is on you in the situation. You need to make a choice, or I want you to decide. This is like make or break kind of energy here. I want to move beyond something. I want to move past this. I feel this hurt or this separation or this pain in this foundation. And I want to be honest here about the decline in the commitment, or losing interest even. I haven't been focusing on this relationship, you know, something like that is there. Please give me another chance. That kind of energy is here. Something's going to be revealed. Either someone's coming towards you, being vulnerable and telling you, hey, you know, I'm not feeling good about things, and I want to make a decision here, but you know, I see this as being very valuable. I want things to change here. Can we work on this? Or this is someone here that this could be you, you know, saying the spotlight is on you here. There's someone here that's asking for forgiveness even, and expressing that they want to invest here with you. They see this high honored person here, but they also recognize you're not giving to them in some way. Why is the Three of Swords here? The Ten of Swords in the reverse. This is definitely somebody wanting to turn a situation around. Four of Wands in the reverse. The Eight of Swords. Feeling kind of stuck in a foundation. This is if this is somebody, why is this coming up? If this is somebody here around you that's married, that you're dealing with in some way, okay? It can be that this looks like someone that's saying that they're stuck in a foundation, that they can't do, you know, go in the direction that they want to go until, you know, something's finalized here. But I feel like this is this person, they're keeping themselves here. They don't have to be there for whatever reason. They're keeping themselves here. This Eight of Swords, whatever, marriage, whatever this is, someone is keeping themselves in a place of difficulty because there's self-limiting beliefs that are going into this, where they feel like they don't have a choice in this situation here in some way. That Four of Wands is a big part of that. So this could be like a broken marriage. There's a conflict that's going to be created in some way, some kind of instability. Someone maybe even needing to leave home, but they get trapped in their head around this. Also being the cause of something. It's just, it popped in my head. Being the cause of something. Why is the What's the Page of Swords here? The Lovers in reverse. Gemini energy. It's that Lovers. Sunset, Lovers, Page of Swords. This is around a choice. A truth around a choice that was made, or a choice that has to be made. Y'all's reading is difficult. It's again a disharmony in a relationship. Like, let's be honest here. Neither one of us is happy here. You know, that's what I feel. Like, that's what's going on here. But there's a desire to change the direction of things. Why is the Seven of Wands here? The Six of Wands. This is somebody that wants to fight for this situation here. This is like somebody saying this. Listen, I know this isn't what you want, or I know this isn't what the way that you saw things, or I know this isn't, you know, where exactly you want things to be at, or can be between the two of us, but we are here, and I want to make progress. I want to grow. I want to move on past this. We may not be exactly where we want to be at this time, but can we explore, like, possibly putting in some effort here and a change taking place? I want to overcome things. I want things to change. This could even be someone saying about themselves. You know, if there's a betrayal here, there's some kind of a decision about moving forward with, you know, a broken commitment. Like, the foundation is not good. You know, I'm trapped in my head because the foundation is not good. It's hard for me to make progress here when I'm looking at all these facts, you know. I feel like I'm having a conversation. Like, I feel like I'm reading both people's energy, and I'm literally going back and forth in conversation at this time. That's what I feel like. It's a very vulnerable conversation back and forth, where the spotlight keeps kind of bouncing back and forth to each of you. You know, this really feels like a relationship here, where each of you are fighting your viewpoints in that, and why you should fight for it or why you shouldn't. That's going to be so... Whoever chose this pile, I'm sure I lost a bunch of you by now, but because this is going to be somebody's story, I can't unsee the storyline that I have is really strong. So, Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, the Hanged Man. Someone's trying to, like, get you to see their perspective or change your mind here. About working something out. This can be also someone, hear me out, that you've been in a long-term relationship with. This could be somebody that you could be divorced from even. And you've been processing, right? Courthouse process. You've been kind of processing the information that you have when it comes to this person. But this is someone here that may have betrayed you significantly at some point. Or you may even be feeling hurt in this situation. But you want to make sense of things. So you've been processing the lack of harmony in the foundation that you have with this person, whatever that looks like. And you've been kind of stuck in your head about it. You feel like they don't care as much as they once did about you. And you're starting to play into this, like, the toxicities of that. Remembering, you know, things. Remembering how this person at some point, you know, were looking out for themselves or they hurt you. There's a lot of triggers going on, a lot of things that are coming back up to the surface here. And it's almost like you're wanting to defend yourself here when it comes to kind of the foundation of the connection that you have with this person. There is a little bit of an energy of feeling left out. That song, Where's the Love, is playing in my head. And you're kind of wanting to come in and cause something to change. It's like, I really want something to change here. I want to plant a seed in your head so you have something to think about. I want you to see my perspective. I want you to look at it from my point of view. It's almost like something went off in your head that makes you realize there's something here that you're wanting to point out to someone else, or you're wanting to, you feel like, wait a second, you know, I don't feel like that's fair, actually. And you're almost like wanting to take up for yourself. Your ego's playing a little bit of a part here in this. And this could be, I could be reading the other person's energy at this point. I hope you are staying with me through this. This is a difficult energy to read through. The cards are very straightforward, but the feelings behind the cards are, that's what's difficult, if that makes sense. I can look at any of these cards and tell you exactly what they mean, but that doesn't mean they're going to mean that in every single reading. And all of these cards that I'm looking at, they have a very underlining feeling behind them. It's not easy. It's not cut and dry. That's what I want to say. It's just not a cut and dry situation. I don't know why that is. But this is like wanting to move into a new direction, wanting to fight for something, wanting to show that you're capable. So I don't know if that's this person doing that or you. But you're both vulnerable. I can turn the situation around. I can show you that you have value to me, or that you're important, or something like that. I can give you what it is that you're needing here. I see the value in this situation. I want to continue to try to make progress here in this, or move in a good direction. Page of Cups in reverse. This could have to do with a child. For others of you, you may feel as if this person is, okay, here I go, ready? You may feel, or someone feels this way about you, that maybe you're being immature about a situation, or you're just holding back from them. They can't read you very well. Pisces, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Gemini. What else can you tell me here? Tell me about the Ten of Swords and the Three of Swords. The Queen of Swords. Oh, I just heard Cuts Like a Knife in my head, which is a song. Is that Bryan Adams' song? Anyway. Like, what have I been listening to, right? Because, I mean, all those are good songs, but they're so, like, so random. A Libra energy there. You have 2 queens out on the table and 2 pages. You may be dealing with a child, or someone younger than you, or this is someone here that's coming towards you. This person. Why the Ten of Swords? Ace of Cups in reverse. Okay. Someone's coming towards you from a hurt place, okay? And this could be you. So take it how it resonates. They may just pour their heart out to you, okay? This person's hurting. Why are they hurting? They feel like a betrayal here. You have the Fool in reverse. It's a bad judgment call. Making a bad judgment. Taking a leap towards something that doesn't work out. The fool, they feel like a fool. This is someone that feels foolish. They may be unpredictable in their behavior, but some of you may feel like you've wasted your time here as well. Or this is the way this person feels. Something happened here between the two of you where there was some kind of conflict. And some of you, I have to just say, there's a separation on the table. And I feel like someone here is trying to kind of fix the situation. I don't know if this has happened yet, or if this is going to happen soon. How is this coming out? The High Priestess in reverse as a secret. Something that was kept hidden. That's how it's coming out. The High Priestess in reverse is secrets being revealed. It's coming, this secret here is being revealed. From a Queen of Swords, by the way. Who's the person that's coming towards you? Four of Swords. Somebody that's been thinking about this a lot. Four of Cups in reverse. Someone where there may have been some sort of rejection take place here. What are they becoming aware of? The Magician. What it is that they want. This is somebody here that's realizing what it is that they want, right when it might be actually too late. And I think that they may be aware of that. This person's going to pour out their emotions to you because they're hurting here. And they're real trapped in their head here when it comes to a foundation. King of Wands, Leo energy. And the disappointment or the direction of where that foundation's headed. Okay? Lovers in reverse. The Knight of Cups in reverse. The truth here in the matter. This can be like someone moving in a different direction. Okay? Knight of Cups in reverse in the... just lost it. The Lovers in reverse. The Lovers here. This is like feeling like the love is lost here, or it's just like somebody's choosing to move into a different direction, and there's a truth around this taking place. Six of Wands and Three of Wands. This is somebody here that's saying, give me some time, give me some time. Give me some time to turn this around. Give me some time to think about this. Give me some time to change this. King of Swords, Queen of Swords. It's a conversation here that you're having with someone, Aquarius energy. And you have a Seven of Swords in the reverse that's on top of it. Okay, so someone here is coming clean and being honest. It's going to make you see this person differently. Yeah. This is somebody that's saying, oh, I want to work on this. I want to be a better person. I want an opportunity to be a better person. I want a chance. I want you to see something in my perspective. You know, I'm not the same person. I changed. Give me an opportunity. I keep feeling that. Give me an opportunity. What's the Seven of Swords in reverse? Death in reverse. This person may have repeated a cycle. Okay, there it is. King of Cups at the bottom. Boy, look at there. He's got his popcorn and his coffee, or hot cocoa, whatever that is. Nine of Swords is underneath that, and the Three of Cups. Okay, well, I mean, that's a clarifier. Five of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. There's the opportunity. There's the opportunity. Five of Cups is someone that regrets, has mistakes, okay? Give me another opportunity. I made a mistake here. Three of Cups. Third party energies. That's here, guys. Sorry. Could be just kind of outside interference or something like that. Nine of Swords. I've been really worried. I've been having sleepless nights here about this. Having a lot of fear around this because King of Cups, because I love you, because I care about you, because I want something stable here with you. You matter to me, you know? Give me another chance. Give me another opportunity. I want to show you. Third party energies are out here, okay? That's obviously affected this in some way, but this is somebody coming towards you saying, I'm hurting here. I've been thinking a lot about this. I want to turn things around. Can I have the opportunity to turn things around? But this is someone that's, you know, there's second chance energy here, okay? This is someone that would be saying, I've changed, I'm the same person. I'm not going to repeat another cycle here. This can also be somebody that's telling you that they see you as being too, like they value you and they don't want to see you repeat another cycle here as well with this. Okay. There's a lot of contemplation that's going on here in my head as I'm reading these cards. There's a lot of contemplating, like mystery, yeah. You're gonna, this is somebody coming towards you. You're gonna feel the need to defend, to protect yourself. I don't want to say defend. It's more like protect. You're gonna feel the need to want to protect yourself from this person. Because for some of you, they could be repeating a cycle here. Okay? This is definitely an energy of someone saying, making promises that they can't keep, or that they didn't keep. Making some promises that they didn't keep. Especially that death there in reverse. And that Seven of Swords together. So it's like repeating the same cycle, but saying something's going to change. Proposal. Yeah, this person's coming to you, offering you something here. Travel. They could be traveling to you. This could be somebody from a distance. They could be proposing a getaway here with you, wanting to spend some time alone together. Unfinished business. They feel like things aren't over between the two of you. They don't want things to be over between the two of you. And unexpected. I think this is going to come in very unexpected. This person may even surprise you. I told you, this is unpredictable. This person, I feel like, feels like they're fixing to lose something that's very valuable to them, and so they may act out of character in some way. Liquid courage is at the bottom, so it takes a lot for this person to come to you like this. And for some of you, this person may even be somewhat intoxicated when they do come to you. Change is there again. Obsession is here again, and secret admirer. This person may have been watching you for a while, but wanting something to change. It's like they waited too long. They may see you putting up boundaries here. Or distance is you're putting up distance, or you're, like I said before, you're kind of distancing yourself in some way. Tell me about proposal. On the floor. Children. They could propose something around well, that could be a new beginning, but this could also represent children as well. Proposing something that had to do with children. Something around that, but it could be just vulnerability, you know. Travel. Okay. Manifest. It's almost like this person's telling you they're willing to be vulnerable here with you, or they want to be vulnerable here with you. This is somebody that is desiring this alone time, I feel like. Choices is here. They feel like that this is someone that's saying it's not over. You know, you haven't made that choice yet. Give me some time to show you, you know, that things can change, or things are different, or I can be different in some kind of way. So, because I don't want things to end. You're very important to me. Unexpected. The Runner. This is something I feel like is going to be really unexpected to you, because I do feel like that this is like somebody here that is normally the runner. They normally run from any kind of vulnerability. Right? Tell me about liquid courage. Communication. Okay, there it is. So this is somebody here that's coming in to communicate to you. They're going to perhaps catch you off guard. This is somebody that does run from you. You see a pattern in this person. Where they don't get too close, you know, and they may run. Don't get too close and then they run. Just out of curiosity, I didn't do this in any of the other readings that have people, but let's see what this person would say to you. This person say to pop 3. You didn't see my tears. Yeah, that they are. They're hurting. Yeah, look at that. Vulnerability. Blah, 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 blah. Vulnerability. You can completely be open with this person. I do wish you well. That's a shadow card. And I don't know what comes next. I love you unconditionally. This is kind of sad. This is sad, actually. And I don't know who this person is, y'all. Y'all could be saying they're sad. You don't even know what they did to me. Like, and this is a general reading, so you're right. I don't know. So leave that to your own judgment, you know. I think it's so funny in the comments. Sometimes people say, well, they did this, this, and this to me. I can't believe you would say that. And I'm like, well, hell, I don't know what your story is. You know, like, use your own discernment there. You know, if this is obviously someone that was horrible to you or abusive to you in any kind of way, obviously I would never tell you to ever go back to anybody. But there is this is sad energy that I'm feeling, so I'm going to point that out. It's almost like somebody realizing that it's like they realizing what you mean to them, but it's too late when they realize it. I want you so badly. I save all of your texts and messages. Thank you for leaving me. And I hide my feelings. I do feel like this is someone that has hid how they really feel or what they really want. Or I'm going to get some different cards about this. Where are they? Let's not use those. Let's use these. What else can you... Okay. Run out destiny. So this could be part of destiny. The reunion with your twin flame is a destined event. So whatever it is that you believe, you know, to me that's just an intense connection. But this is like fated. Look, proposal is here again. An offer or proposal in the near future. It comes as a surprise. Okay, these cards are falling out really weird. Celebrate here. Today, celebrate the love that you share with those who matter most. In window, There is a small window of opportunity that's closing here with this person. And I think they're starting to figure that out. I think they're starting to realize that. And so it's like they're trying to hurry up and come in right before that window closes all the way. They're going to come in and propose something to you. This is like fated to happen. I don't think that they would if they felt like they weren't going to lose you, but I think this person does feel like they're losing you, and or your love is fading in some way, and it's like they're coming in wanting to definitely express themselves here, definitely wanting to turn the situation around. And you're not going to expect this. You're not going to expect how this person communicates to you or expresses themselves to you either. It's not something that you've seen in this person before. 35, trust the guidance that you're receiving. Archangel Uriel has blessed you with a brilliant epiphany. I am also present to clear away your worries so that you can trust your divine guidance. What else? See the scroll here in this card here? There's a scroll. Yeah, making a decision. It's like someone coming in expressing the truth, like right when you're making a final decision. You know, I just heard in my head, another one bites the dust. I don't have a clue what that means, but that song just popped in my head. Okay. Number 15, that's the devil in tarot. Increase your knowledge. There's that scroll again. What is going on here with those? Education brings opportunities. Take a course, pick up a book, find a mentor to teach you what your soul longs to know. Whatever it is that you have been maybe finding yourself at times almost in a toxic way of needing to know something that has to do with this person or this situation, and you feel like you're starting to fade. It's starting to fade. Like the need to know is starting to fade somewhat when it comes to this person or this situation with this person. The way that you used to be worried is fading. You know, all that stuff is fading here in some way. This is what is coming to you. The information that you used to want to know, almost to an obsessive point, is what is now finally coming your way. And it's coming your way at a time where you've almost like made up your mind about it. This person knows that. They know this window is like closing. So it's going to be unexpected. This person's going to be somewhat unpredictable, okay? Oh my gosh, I pulled a lot. Detachment. Yeah, they feel like you're detaching from them here. How you feel. Romance. Meditate. And there's the Lovers again. Wake up. Gentle okayness. Own my idea. And then you have that Two of Pentacles. So there's someone here, or this could be you, you know, you have a decision. You're going to have a decision. What it is that you're okay with. Which direction that you want to head into. So it's going to be kind of a wake-up call for you as well. I do feel like you are going to be faced with a choice. Especially if you've been juggling this person or the idea of this person for a while. It's like, should I finally just put that to bed? You know, like, should I just put that to rest? But I think this person, I do feel like for some of you, this person has some sort of idea they're wanting to discuss with you. Maybe it's kind of a wake-up call for you, though. And I don't know what I mean by that. You have the music, and this is like somebody wanting to bring harmony, wanting to soothe you, wanting to charm you, maybe, you know, or just wanting to, coming in very charming, trying to smooth out the situation, something like that. You do have the cheetah here, which is about the divine feminine. So this is about, could be about you needing to step into your power, step into your courage or strength here. We have the 7. So what is it that, what aligns with you, right? 7th house is relationships. So what aligns with you when it comes to relationships? Go slow, I just heard in my head, but you have G-O-S-T, ghost. This could have been somebody that you felt like ghosted you, or that's what they do. Lost is here as well with the L. You have a R, C, H, cross. That's my son's name, by the way. So I'm just gonna see that. Lost, I think I already said. Lush. Gosh. That's the shock, right? I heard get to it in my head. Go. Together. Go together. We go together. Go slow. Crocodile in my head. Thor is right there too. Interesting. The 7th may be also important, or July. Yeah. The 7th. I guess as I'm filming this, timeless reading, of course, but it is, we are right around the corner of that. It will be this next weekend. Today's Monday, so yeah, that might be relevant for somebody. I think the 7th is, well, I'm not going to sit here and guess. Maybe the following week. All right, guys. So good luck to you with this. I heard Crocs in my head. Hours is there as well. This may be something that you get together for some hours or talk for hours. Lock, somebody wanting to lock something in. Host is there. All right, guys, I'll leave you right here. So thanks so much for being here. Thanks for all your support and love and kindness, of course. Good luck, guys. Hey, Pile 4. So if you chose Let It Go, number 24, this is going to be your reading. Okay, so what you don't see coming. Obviously with Let It Go, and just the way that this card is kind of suggesting a surrender energy, an acceptance, compromise. You know, you have these two hummingbirds, which may be important to someone. That might be your symbol, you know. But it talks about ancient wisdom. And having this, you know, you and this person, you and someone else, whoever else is here, because there's definitely someone else here. There's this like tying the knot that's in the middle. And this may be something that you're not seeing, is that tying the knot here in something, letting something go, making a choice to surrender and let something go, and compromise is here with the heart that's here as well. You know, this feels like a conversation that is just meant to be had, and there's a very compassionate energy here, a loving energy that's here. It's almost like when you have a decision, you're at a crossroads, and you have a decision where how you're going to approach a situation, and you're choosing to approach that situation with love, and you're letting go of some things here. So this could be someone that you're close to, someone that you're around. That this can also represent, you know, that doesn't have to mean that this person has to be in a full-fledged conversation with you. For some of you, this is something to do with your kind of reconciling, making peace with the situation, and closing that chapter out. You know, allowing yourself to surrender and accept that situation. And for some of you, this is something that you're sharing with someone. So let's take a deeper look here. This is my cards are, what is going on? What is happening here? Okay, well, let's try that again. This is I guess I shuffled these kind of weird somehow or another. This may be something that's kind of off, like something's changing here. It's becoming something different. Okay. I don't know what I mean. Let's get into the cards and see. So, the answer oracles. We're just going to get a few of these, and then we'll get some Kipper cards, then we'll get into the tarot, okay? And I'm just going to use the regular tarot. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I'm getting stuck in my words. This may have been a situation where you have felt stuck for a really long time, like having a hard time making sense of it. It's been a constant thought in the back of your head, you know, or something that you've had a real hard time with. We're going to use the everyday Rider-Waite tarot for you guys, okay? The everyday. See what I mean? Okay, let's get started here. Good grief. It's enough channeling. I feel like I'm kind of losing it. You have delivery and health. Wow. That's pretty great. This is delivery and health. So there's like a 3D version of this and then like a higher version to this. The higher perspective here would be that you've perhaps put something out there, a desire, a wish that you've had that's coming towards you, you know, coming back around. And it has to do with your health, being in a healthy place, something being in a healthy place. This is a desire that you've had. In the 3D, this is definitely someone that's coming towards you because they're coming towards you in a way where there's this mental, kind of like a mental release. It's like cleansing. It's like a cleansing. It's like somebody coming towards you in a very relaxed way. It's a down-to-earth energy that I'm feeling. Someone could be delivering you a message of being in good health for some of you. That's something that's there. But I feel like this has to do with a higher perspective in something. Like, for some of you, this has to do with you're able to let go of the worry that you've had because something you're realizing is in good health, whether that's a person, place, or thing. Risk-taking. So this says attack, go ahead. Glory favors the brave. Yeah. I keep getting sparrow, 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 sparrow. I don't know if that means something to somebody, but I keep hearing it in my head, and they remind me of setting yourself free, you know, free bird. And somebody may have a tattoo of a bird like that, or a symbolism of that in some way. Gosh, guys, I'm sorry. This channeling is so weird in this reading. I just feel like I'm throwing certain little messages out there that I'm picking up on you guys, like symbolisms and it's just these synchronicities that maybe you've been picking up on. So I don't know if I'm like giving some people clarification or what that is, or if that's something that you feel like you need in this reading. Because maybe for some of you, you're in a place to where you're feeling doubtful, or that's something that's been difficult to be optimistic, you know. So I don't know, somebody needs some symbols here, but there you go. So this kind of frees you up, if you will, where you're able to, you want to take a risk. This is something that you feel like you're ready to take a risk on, or you really want to take a risk here. It gives you the go-ahead. That's what it is. It gives you the go-ahead. So for some of you, this may be physically your health. Purity. Oh, this is awesome. That almost made me want to cry. I have no idea why. I am Cancer, so Cancer sun. Maybe that's why, I don't know, but it says purity. It's almost like you're taking a risk here, perhaps for some of you, you may be trying to heal a situation here, and you're taking a risk when it comes to your own virtue, you know, your own vulnerability in some way. You're risking your own vulnerability. For others of you, this is actually like a bill of health that you're getting, okay? And they're saying, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and do what it is that you want to do here. They're kind of cleansing you in a way. It's like a new beginning, a fresh new beginning. It's like judgment, you know? Judgment is like, I always see it kind of like a baptism. So it's like cleansing you. So whatever this is, what you don't see coming, I think at the end of it, you're going to feel this cleansing take place. It's like because you've stepped up to the plate, or you're stepping up to the plate and you're taking action, you're going after what it is that you want. You're taking care of yourself. You feel like you're doing the right thing even if nobody's looking. It's that kind of energy. There's something, and it has to do with yourself, like something that you're doing for yourself. You feel like this is what's best for yourself, or you're needing to be your own leader here in a way. Okay. So you're going for something. This is what you don't see coming, okay? You're going to get some kind of delivery here. Some kind of delivery, something that's going to come towards you. And some of you may be letting go of something where you're moving away from something else, because this is like Six of Swords here, and towards like an opportunity, maybe an opportunity for something healthy, or it's just an opportunity to have some kind of a mental release, like you no longer have to think about something, and you know, in order to get to that point where you're not thinking about it in that way or certain way, you yourself have to go through a process. You have to do something on your own to make it happen, you know. So many different messages coming through here. Wise delivery. Look at that. That is awesome. I love that. Delivery with the sudden fortune or sudden wealth. 777 may be one of those numbers you've been seeing, or 1177. You may look those up. I'm not sure what those numbers mean, angel numbers, but we'll see. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. I'm sorry guys. That was really weird. I was gonna ask her. At the same time I'm talking to her, somebody's leaving me a voicemail. And so that's why it wasn't working. So at the same time that you may be wondering something, that might pop up. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Can you give me an explanation of what I just said? Imprisonment. What about imprisonment? The Lovers. What is this about? This is something else. Something's going on here that's coming towards you as well. Or this may have to do with this situation here for some of you, but there's something to do with could be a relationship where you feel stuck or trapped. something that you're having a hard time getting out of, or this is like possibly where there's been some sort of barrier here, and this is the devil. This number 15 is the devil in tarot, and it always reminds me of a toxic relationship, because you have the lovers and the. So something may be like there's a feeling here of feeling stuck or trapped or blocked. Occupation from something working. Like an inability for something to come together or work. There's someone here that may pop up right when you're wondering something or questioning something, thinking about something. You ever have a dream about somebody you haven't seen in a long time, and then you see that person? Something like this is happening to you with whoever that. Can you hold on, guys? This is something else. Tell me about the lovers, which can be Gemini energy, I guess. Yep. Wow. It's awesome. Wasting time is at the bottom. Somebody's here, okay, that is around you in some kind of way. They're gonna pop up right when you're thinking about this person. You've had a dream or some kind of signs about this person. And it may not be who you think it is. I have to be honest. For some reason, it may not be who you think it is. For some of you. For others of you, this has to do with this, and it's like having this conversation around somebody wanting to have a conversation here. They feel blocked, and they want to have a conversation about why they feel blocked. But this is something that is, yeah, look at this. Oh, yep. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This may be somebody that you've had love for, or at some point, divine love. This may be somebody that's a temptation to you, or it's they have a tempting offer for you here. You have the battle wounds. So this is someone that has hurt you in the past, or maybe you've hurt this person in the past. But this is someone here this is trick or treat. So there's something to do with this being toxic in some kind of way, like you never know what you're going to get with this person, or playing games with each other, not knowing each other's intentions, something like that is there, probably part of this conversation and this toxicity. This is what I don't like. This could be somebody that I'm getting real deep here, guys, but this may be somebody that may come to you and try to. If you have somebody here that comes to you and you feel intuitively like this person is trying to, how do I say that? Like blame things on others in some way for their circumstance. This is somebody that you feel like is bad for you in some way. Like they have a bad influence. For some of you, this may even be a friend, okay? But you and this person I don't feel like a good past, hurt in the past is here. Somebody that you may feel like you're wasting your time with. Like you're wasting your time on this. For others of you, this is somebody that feels like they're wasting their time here, or they're prolonging the inevitable. And there's some kind of communication around this. For others of you, this is a conversation that you're going to have with somebody about the toxicities that were here. And they're going to come across as very, I don't know how else to kind of word this, but it's like a victim mentality, okay? Keep that in mind. Pay attention to this person and what they say to you, because they're going to try to, I feel like there's some manipulation that's going on here. And some of what they say may be very true, but the things that they aren't admitting to or aren't confessing or saying to you, that's what you need to pay attention about. Like, I think you're going to see this person's words differently. I mean, I think you're going to feel differently when you have a conversation here with someone. For others of you, this is like a conversation around an occupation or an ability to work something out or work on something where they're feeling like this is just prolonging the inevitable. Okay, so getting out of that. My God, how long did I spend on that? Forever? I'm sorry. Weird messages coming through here, guys, and y'all's reading. I just saw child and thoughts. Thinking about a new beginning. Tell me about health. Gift. It gets better and better. It just 11, 17 is here. These 11 numbers, guys, 11, 17, 11. What did I say before? 11. I don't remember what it was now. 11 in the beginning of your reading, 11:24, 11:22. No, it was 11:17. 11:17. That's where I got it from. It's the 7s that are right there. Okay. So there's gift of, that bill of health is here like we talked about. Gift of health. An opportunity, being given to you, taking an opportunity here. Tell me about risk taker. So I think someone's coming in to offer you something healthy. Person, place, or thing. This could be a relationship. Tell me about risk taker. Coffin. This is like, tell me about purity. Hold on. Occupation. Okay. I was fixing to say, what are you going to do? Because it feels like there's something here that you're doing. Like that risk taker looks like, a card of action. Like you're taking action towards, but you have the coffin there. So it could be a change. Taking action towards having a change. This is funny to me in this card. Not that it's a coffin, but it's like, that's an ending, representation of an ending. But this is the number 19, which is the sun in tarot, which would actually represent shining light on something. So it's almost like you're getting a new thirst for life. That's what it feels like right here. Some of you may have gotten real close to what do they call that? Life-threatening kind of event or something like that that's caused you to look at life differently. For others of you, this could be just something has caused you to kind of see life in a different way. I think you're going through an internal transformation because of something here and this letting go. It's like you're finally releasing or letting go of something, and you're giving yourself room to have something new. And there's this idea of putting effort or work into yourself, purifying yourself into this place of it says humanity on here, innocence, holiness. It's this place of like getting back to yourself. And for some of you, it's almost like if this is someone, there's like someone that's here that's trying to get back to an innocence or get back to a good place with themselves, how they feel about themselves. And so they're doing that through taking action towards offering like mending or healthy situation for someone. Does that make sense? I don't even know what I just said. No clue. Y'all's reading is different. It's just different from everybody else's. I feel like I'm just like, most of the time in the reading, I feel like I'm just channeling everything. It's a weird feeling. Okay, you have high honor with concern underneath. There's a worry about change. There's a worry about, yeah. There's a little bit of worry and fear that are here moving forward. I think you're wanting to protect yourself. You have thief here. This is the number 24. So 24 is there. Some of you may have gotten really close to where you felt like something was going to be taken from you. And you're concerned here. Or you were concerned. You're concerned about something being taken from you. See the concern in the stained glass and the flowers, just like it's like he's sitting in that place here, you know, with the stained glass, thinking about this, thinking about the ending, clarity around this. And this high honor is, you know, doing what you need to for yourself, doing, you know, valuing yourself. Look at there. There's that Ace of Pentacles and there's that Empress in reverse. This is like an opportunity to do something differently. Look at the Lovers and the Empress. Love this. This is going to be awesome. I can already tell that y'all's reading and the cards that come out it's going to be a cool spread. Gemini and Libra, Taurus energies there. You know what it feels like? It feels like somebody's starting to have respect for themselves. It's a really good feeling. It's a really good feeling I'm feeling. It's like, in some way, I don't know how that is. In some way, it's like somebody's like finally kind of in a position where they're thinking about what's best for themselves. Maybe both people are in this situation, you know, maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's see. What is going on here? Tell me about, we're going to do this a little bit differently because y'all's reading's different. So, why is delivery and sudden wealth here? Woo! I love it when the cards come out like that. There's a lot of energy in your reading. It feels cool. Like, okay, so you have the Nine of Cups here in reverse. So, there's something here that you once desired but is now become a nuisance. I don't know where that word came from, but it's now become something that is no longer good for you. You know, for some of you, this is like the Nine of Cups is when, oh, yay, I get to go celebrate. I'm getting what I desire. Let's go celebrate, you know, and they have all these drinks. And then when it's in reverse, it's like, oh, well, they drank a little bit too much. It's no longer fun, you know. So that's kind of what you're letting go of, and I don't know what that exactly entails. It's something here, at some point it brought you a sense of fulfillment or happiness. I mean, this could even be an addiction that at some point you did, you know, it was pleasurable in some kind of way or you got joy from it. This is what you're letting go of. Can you give me a little information? I'm not going to get a whole lot about this. I'm just going to get a little information about it because it is past tense. There's something else that we're moving into here as far as what's coming towards you, okay? This is just, there's this realization around letting go of this that propels you here. So why is the Nine of Cups in the reverse? It's the Five of Wands. So this is some kind of outside interference or conflict that you've been carrying, some kind of tension that you've been carrying here. It could be a chaotic situation. This could be what you're leaving behind. Now, that's not fun anymore. Now it's just not, it doesn't feel good anymore. You know, now it's just kind of crazy. This could be maybe your egos are clashing here with others or the situation, and it's what you're wanting to get away from. Okay. There's just some kind of struggle here. Can you give me one more for that? Five of Wands? Or do I need to just leave it alone? Queen of Cups, okay? Some of you may have been struggling because of your emotions here in the situation, the emotions that you have in the situation. So you've been kind of struggling because there is this sense of compassion, or I feel like this came out in one of the other readings. Anyway, Cancer energy there. So you've been fighting with this. This could have to do with making others happy, doing what everyone else wants, you know, and needing to focus on yourself. Letting go of what everyone else thinks, or how everyone else thinks you should do something is there. Can you give me one more for the Queen of Cups? Whoa, I told you. I told you, didn't I? It's the King of Cups. So, definitely two people fighting with their emotions here. In a desire, or something that it's like two people fighting for what they feel like is their 10 of Cups. Like, you have the 9 of Cups, but remember, this is past energy. This is what you're letting go of, okay? Emotional conflict. Something here. Huge. For, I feel like, two people. But I feel like more so this is about getting a hold of the emotional conflict that you have. And it has to do with something that you're losing, I feel, or something that you feel like is miserable, you know, like something that you're unhappy about. Something that it's lacking something here, right? Like I said, you once felt like this is something that brought happiness, but now it's just bringing conflict here, and it brings conflict because there's all these emotions that are here. It's also like two people trying to focus on themselves. There's a lot to do with conflicting emotions and an unhappiness around this. Where does this leave them currently? 6 of Wands. You know what this looks like? This looks like two people that are recognizing how something can be victorious, or it's just like you're both recognizing what a conflict is here, or you're having the same resolution from it, like how you feel about something. Is this the closure? That's the Ace of Pentacles. It's an opportunity for it. There's that ace would go with this 9. So something solid, moving forward here, being victorious here over this conflict emotionally, and offering something solid, or having a solid opportunity moving forward. Leaving something behind here, right? Tell me about that Queen of Cups, please. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. Heavy. All three right here. You have the High Priestess in reverse. Tell me about that. The Hermit. So, Virgo energy. This is somebody here, there's a lot of silence that's going on here with this person, But there's this trying to understand, right? Trying to make sense of things. It's like when there may be somebody here that's just silent. And it could be secret, a secret, something being kept or hidden from you. This is somebody here that's struggling listening to their own intuition as well. And they're trying to go within to kind of listen to their intuition about things, but they're having a difficult time doing that. Real difficult time doing that. You have this King of Cups here, I think is the one that's sitting here with this Ace of Pentacles. So someone has a grip on their emotional self. They're wanting to move forward here with a opportunity. Okay, what is that about? Ace of Swords. It fell in between my fingers. Yeah, look at that. There's somebody here that's letting go energy, that's moving towards a new opportunity, or they have this clarity or truth that they're bringing in, where they're making a decision. Yeah. This is someone that's trying to make a decision based on, letting go of something. This is what you're letting go of right here. Having a difficult time letting go, wanting to communicate how they feel emotionally confused about the ending and the distance or the change or closure, wanting closure. Thinking a lot about the past and the rejection. Trying to find balance with everything. Coming in, wanting to communicate the burden that they feel like they've been carrying. And they have they're having a really difficult time trying to get control of the truth. They're still carrying baggage of the past. And they still have this strong desire here. But they feel blocked. And they're heartbroken that you've moved on so quickly. They feel like they have to turn their back, or they need to put distance here, or because you put distance here, you moved on so quickly and put distance here. I feel almost like they're owed an apology for that in a way. Like they feel foolish that you could just let them go here. And it makes them wonder if you cared about them, really. You're going to be sitting in a decision here, and this decision is going to affect your life here. You're moving forward. This person wants to know why you made a decision that you've made. They've been thinking about it a lot, and why something didn't go and didn't happen. This person kind of blames something else, though. I don't know what that is. But there's something here they're blaming for perhaps why something didn't move in a positive direction, or why they haven't been able to come out of the cold here with you or make amends. It may have to do with something about stability. Why didn't you see the value? Yeah. Okay. I got to let this person go. I mean, good God, guys. Should I leave these here? No? No, I'm not going to leave any of that. That was a whole nother spread. Good grief, y'all's reading's going to be long. That person took over. Again, I was trying to move forward with it. They kind of took that over. There's somebody coming towards you, I feel like, going to pop up. Pop up. Be ready. So, okay, let's... hold on. I know we're like in the middle of a reading here, but that energy is really strong. Like, I feel like that's something that's going to happen very quickly or pretty soon from now. Like, I don't know how to describe the feeling I'm feeling. Okay, we want to know about what this is. This other, what is this? What is this that's here? What is this that's here with delivery and sudden wealth? Okay, so something's happening very quickly. There's going to be a big shift that takes place very quickly after you let this past energy go. You're going to feel like all of a sudden you're kind of getting everything that you want. The Ten of Cups in reverse. The Four of Swords. That's the rest. That's the thinking. Whether or not you should take a risk. There's an opportunity for fulfillment that's here in front of you. But you don't know. Yeah, I see you've been holding on to something of the past. You've been holding on to something here. Okay? You've been in defensive mode here about something. Holding on to something. Whether you feel like you are or not. Guys, this could be... Maybe you're not even physically holding on to someone. But you could be holding a grudge. You know, you could be holding a question in your mind about, I wonder what happened to them. And that's something that you think about a lot, you know. You could be actually holding on to someone. You could be holding on to memories here with someone. And reminiscing here about someone. There's something here. And it could be just, you know, maybe you're real pissed off at that person. And you can't figure out what happened, you know. Whatever it is, there's some energy that's still there, lingering, that's coming to a close. One way or another. In your mind. It's keeping you stuck. Right? It's like you're carrying around a suitcase full of emotional baggage that you can't take that with you on the plane. Okay, they're not going to allow it. You have to leave it there. It's something like that is there. It does open things up here for you, but you have to think if this is going to be a risk moving forward, though. I feel like the universe is asking you to take a leap of faith. Yeah, the Nine of Swords in the reverse. There's that Nine of Cups in reverse again. There's a feeling of being overwhelmed and needing to kind of think about this. Because you feel as if your happiness depends on this in some way. There's also something, knowing something's not going to be easy, that's here. Something like having to work on yourself or something needing to work in. Tell me about the Eight of Wands. There's the Seven of Wands. So yeah, this has been a big struggle for you guys, huh? Letting this go, thinking about, you know, whatever this is you're letting go of. It's like this has been a big struggle. You've really had to defend your position here. But things are starting to shift or change. Or they will as soon as you kind of let go of this emotional baggage here that you're holding on to. Or someone or something like that. Why is the Ten of Cups here in the reverse? Something happens that helps you to release this too. It's not just like, it could be something as simple as a dream that you have to actually as big as running into someone. Okay? Ten of Cups in reverse. Yeah. There's a relationship that's here contract or partnership that's here. And I feel like this is something that you don't want to lose, you know. I think you're switching gears here, wanting to protect something. Because your possible Ten of Cups is riding off of this. That's a wish that you have. Why is the Four of Swords here? The Tower. Well, that's a lot to think about. Tower is a lot to think about. This is when I feel like that you're reevaluating what you've been through here with this Tower. You're it's like when you come across a tower. If let's just say they came up to you and they said, "Hey, listen, you knew that they told you something was gonna happen here in the next day, and lightning is gonna strike your house and it's gonna catch fire. If you had an opportunity to get all your stuff out before that happened, you know, you would set a plan, you would think about it. It's almost like you can see, you know how something's going to go in a way. There's a significant risk here, but it's almost like you get an opportunity to kind of see. Some of you may have, this has been past energy I'm picking up on, but it's like you got an opportunity to see the destruction of something before it even happened. And so you're more able to prepare, or you feel like this has leveled you up in some kind of way. This can also be like staying calm around chaos, reevaluating the changes or what happened. Thinking about this a lot. And there's been light that's been shined on this right here, this awakening that you're having. It's giving you the awareness that you need and the courage that you need to take a risk moving forward. What is the Tower? Scorpio energy. What is the Tower, actually? What is the Tower? King of Pentacles in reverse. This could have to do with a lack of accountability, selfishness, not being loyal in some kind of way, some experience that you had with someone. This could be, yeah, a wake-up call about yourself or about someone. Shining light on this, ending this. This could be like for some of you, a father issue, like a pattern, like a father wound of some sort that's been playing a part of your experience. Ooh. That's the devil. Capricorn energy is real big here. Okay. There's something to do with bad, toxic, unhealthy behavior attached to this King of Pentacles in reverse. King of Pentacles in reverse is somebody that's very stubborn. Okay, they want it their way. And they're only after their own needs. They don't care about everybody else's as long as they get what they need out of the deal. And there's an identification here around losing control and creating chaos. This can be like identifying self-sabotage as well. It's very interesting. Either you're seeing this about someone else or someone's seeing this about themselves. Why is the Nine of Swords in the reverse? You have the Hermit, Virgo energy. So to me, this would be the in-between. It's overcoming the anxiety or fear here that's a part of this. That I think that's where the bravery steps in, you know? Like there's something here where you yourself, you're having to overcome fear of loss, perhaps, fear of losing something, fear of abandonment. Okay, tell me what the Nine of Cups is in reverse. The Five of Cups. This is an energy of moving on. Needing to. Needing to. This can be like mistakes. This can be patterns, mistakes, regrets. Being unhappy about these mistakes or these regrets or this energy of needing to move on. Being unhealthy, unhappy here. This can also be like a overindulging with like a coping mechanism. Working on this, working on cleansing this. But this can also be moving on from a disappointment or being disappointed in yourself, working on that, getting back to feeling good about yourself, getting back to feeling good. Interesting. What's going to happen moving forward? What's going to happen moving forward here? The Three of Cups in the reverse. You may be finding yourself distancing yourself from certain people in your life that you feel like are not good for you. Maybe others that kind of gossip or, I don't know. You may feel like there are people around you that you feel aren't good for your emotional growth in some way. So you're trying to kind of part ways or distance yourself from them. Yeah. This could be also a third party energy here. Six of Swords in the reverse. I mean, what's going to happen here? That's about letting go. Needing to, at least. It's where you may be dealing with someone here that's having a hard time with change. This may be somebody here that could be resisting some kind of change. This part may be part of what you feel like is unfinished business for you, is that once you kind of get into this healthier place, then you have to start distancing yourself from others. Let me tell you what that looks like. Let's just say you drink too much. You know you drink too much. You know you need to stop, and you try to do those things. But hey, if you get to a place where you know you have this addiction in a way, or whatever it is, that you can't be around it, then you have to start kind of distancing yourself from the people that are around you that do these toxic things. I mean, you wouldn't want to have a hard time not smoking anymore, and then living in a house with somebody that smokes all the time. That's going to be extremely difficult. I've never been addicted, but to smoking or anything like that. But I can tell you that I hear it's one of the most hardest things that you could ever try to get away from. And I can imagine. So there's something that's here that's kind of like, is not good, or not good for you in some way, or maybe even others that you may be kind of putting some distance here with. Kind of growing out of being around others like that. This could also be parting ways here with family and moving away for some of you, like moving away from family. You have the Chariot in reverse. Yeah, I just talked about moving. That is a card of moving. But it's in reverse, so you may need help from others in order to make the move that you're wanting. Queen of Wands. For some of you, there may be somebody here that is not particularly happy about this distance. Tell me about this Queen of Wands. The Page of Wands. Okay. Tell me about the Three of... What is going on here? Ace of Wands. The Two of Swords. Don't let other people get in your head here, okay? Ugh, here we go again, guys. I can't help where this reading is taking me. Don't let other people get in your head here. There's something to do with knowing... Maybe you need to distance yourself. Maybe that's why I went into that. The decision that you're making here... There's gossip that comes up. There's something that comes up around this idea that you have, or the decision that you're making. Almost like others are insinuating you're doing kind of the wrong decision. Don't let gossip and stuff like that keep you stuck. Yeah, the Seven of Cups. Don't let it confuse you. Okay? There's a lot of people that will try to pull you down on your way up. Just keep focused. Don't let that confuse you. You start hearing people say, I mean, there's individuals that can, you know, we're all human. Okay? Everybody is. Everybody is human, and we all do things that are humanly. And one of those things is jealousy, you know, when you see someone or something like happening for someone else, whether you're happy for them or not, there's still sometimes jealousy that's involved, and it leads to others like gossiping, saying things, you know, putting crap out there. Don't let that give you any ideas. Okay? Because I think this may be something that you have to battle with, and that's why it's coming up. Don't let it block you from moving forward. Don't let it confuse you that you're making the wrong decision for yourself. Have confidence here. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. Have confidence here in yourself that you're moving in the right direction. Okay? You're moving towards something solid. Don't let this slow you down. That was kind of a different message. Look at that. King of Wands. I feel like with gift and sudden wealth there, guys, it's possible you may be coming into some sort of your person's still trying to communicate. The other person, that past situation, look at this. Different paths, and pay attention to the signs. Just popped out with this deck. Signs and synchronicity. So, yeah. In toxic relationship. Thanks for clarifying that. Okay, let's keep going. The energy keeps trying to seep into the reading here. Toxic just means unhealthy, you know. So, snake is here. Like a temptation, something unhealthy, something not good for you in some way. So you have counterpart energies out here in this new beginning, or this solid energy. Ooh. There's the 8 swords. Somebody may be planning something. Somebody may be planning something here. They're being very strategic at how they take the direction moving forward. They have an idea, but they're trying to listen to their intuition about this. It's like somebody that's looking for information, trying to figure something out. Somebody trying to figure something out. It has to do with something maybe financial. No, this Nine of Pentacles in reverse. This can be when someone is trying to get their... Gosh, guys. This can be when someone's trying to get like their financial needs met. Getting out of the cold. Putting that weight on others. Because they feel stuck. They're confused or conflicted of how to come up with something. Yeah, be careful here. This may be part of this gossip. Okay? Yeah. Let's just see. Future energies. It's a long reading, guys. Future energies here for pile 4. Soulmate. Future energies here. I know I should stop myself. Future energies here. There it is, dang it. Be careful with this here. Future energies. Unfinished business. Legal matters. Okay. I can't help it. We're fixing to do a little switcheroo here. Okay. So don't take it if it doesn't resonate. We already went so far into this reading. This could be somebody's message about the future. Not everybody's, right? That's a charmer energy here again. This player energy. This is manipulation. This is manipulation. This can be manipulation. Be careful. I don't know if this is coming from a third-party energy. This is actually the truth of the situation. I think this is coming from a third-party energy. I just saw a red bird, guys. There's some gossip here around this, and this may be coming from one individual that you're connected with, or it could be more than that. But there's like this gossip around the information. Okay, basically the information that's being spread here has to do with someone doing something for the benefit of themselves. This is what you're going to have to deal with. This is the situation that you're going to have to deal with. You know when they say face the music, that's what I'm seeing here. So I don't know what this, I don't know why or who this is coming from, but this is something that you're going to have to deal with. Why is soulmate here? On a pedestal. Why is this is coming from that freaking person. Look, where in the hell are we? Where's your reading taking me? What is happening? Look at this. Look at this. You know what this feels like? It feels like somebody that says that someone's only after you for what you can offer them or give to them in some way. Someone saying that. This is the manipulation that's here that we talked about. These are the same cards that came out when that person came out earlier in your reading that has been lingering. This is somebody that would say they don't really understand you or they don't really see your value. Why is unfinished business here? I feel like this is somebody that's just not... Yeah, they're trying to ground something here. So they're trying to plant some seeds in your mind. You know what I mean? Why is legal matters here? cost of vanity, guys. They're trying to, like, basically express that it's superficial or you're living in an illusion or something like that. That someone's, like, not worth your time. That have bad intentions. This is maybe rumors that you hear, or this could be coming from someone. If it's coming from someone, it's whoever came out in the reading earlier that you're letting go of. Okay. Good times. Let's get one of these, and then we'll try to speed up the ending here of this, because my gosh, y'all. All the readings were long today, but this one was really long. What advice do you have? Look at that. Untie karmic knots, number 45. The situation is linked to a karmic energy and the reason for your challenges. It's time to work off the karmic debt. We talked about that earlier. Letting go of something, right? 2 cards. Spirit contact. That's why this reading's been so channeled. Look at that. You have 4, 5, 5, 6. And you have the dark angel and the light angel here. So you may have been fighting with yourself, you know, your inner demons here. Someone has. It says, answer the call of your ancestors to connect to the wisdom and receive their support. So you may have some, you know, if you believe in that, support coming to you here that's helping you kind of put a bow on something. Seeing something as a gift here too. Warrior spirit, 65. So 555 is here. That tower we saw before, what's coming towards you. It says you were born with a warrior spirit. In order to survive the path of knowledge, let your challenges bring out the best in you. Funny, I just had a conversation like that this morning. Look at the bottom of the deck. It's 555. Mystical journey, discovering your true north in the process of continuous change. Be patient with yourself when you feel lost or a little confused. This is exactly what you're experiencing here in this scenario. Change is coming, number 7. That other card said that the ancestors are with you. I should have read it, dang it. What advice do you have for pile 4? Yeah, a number 11, which we talked a lot about before, 1117. Embrace the magical moment. You're in the perfect energetic space for manifesting miracles. Allow your wishes to be filled. Give me one more. Yeah, there's a wish that's coming towards you. But, you know, we get wishes, like the Ace of Pentacles down here. You get opportunity. What do you do with the opportunity that you get? Because that's what makes the difference. What are you going to do with the opportunity that you have here? Archangel Michael is with you now, number 3. Even though you can't see it, I'm actively working on the situation and I'm here and helping you. I told you they're helping you. And look, change is still on the bottom of the deck. I am here to guide you through this exciting transformation. This is a time of glorious opportunity, joyous or glorious opportunities. Oh my goodness, guys. Whew. If y'all made it this far, thank you so much for being here and listening to me rant and rave for this whole hour. Okay. Some of y'all have definitely been dealing with a player here. You got a 9 of Wands. We have the sun, the star, and the moon. Sun, the moon, and stars. Yeah, this is like somebody coming towards you, offering you. The 9 of Wands is a player energy, which we saw before. This is like someone offering you or filling you up, like love bombing like crazy, you know. But there's manipulation behind that, obviously. If you do not choose how you feel, then the world will choose it for you. Master your frequency. And then you have the clear quartz. So seeing something clearly is definitely happening. Okay. Somebody asked me about the charms and getting more of the letters, and they're all mixed together here, so I may just get a container that just has letters in it so I can pick more. You have Pisces energy, you have Scorpio energy here, that came out earlier. You have a new moon. So Pisces is what's hidden, you know, kind of a real spiritual. I always see that as emotional conversation as well. That's transformative. Brings in a new beginning. You have a soul contract here with the 2 hearts. You have the truth sword, having a conversation. You have the rabbit, so something coming in quickly. You have the Knight of Wands. There that is. Okay. You have C, K, E, A, check it. You have a V and a T, cat, eat. You have the dragon, which is like the heart chakra and making peace or being calm. You have that Knight of, oh no, that's judgment. So making a judgment call. You have a number 7, being in alignment. And you have a D here as well. Cake. Snake. I'm going to say all the things that I hear. There's TV in the bowl. Date is here. Somebody wanting to set a date. The 7th could be relevant. I don't know why I don't have a whole lot of things that are coming to mind, actually. Take. I heard Drake in my head. Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave y'all here. This has been a long reading, and I just don't have a lot of things. It's like I just started to slow down to stop. Out of nowhere, you know, that was going and going and going, and then all of a sudden, nothing. Okay, so hope y'all enjoyed this reading. Good luck to whoever's reading this is. I mean, mercy. There are good things, you know, but I'm definitely sending you some love, sending you some light. Good luck, and I hope to see you soon.